Oh, we are alive.
Hold on, let me disable. Figure out the freaking positioning. Wait, that's
Somebody inside of me.
Nope, that's the wrong way.
Oh, it's just you.
What?
Huh?
I mean, I know they called me a silver fox, but you don't have to prove it.
That's a first for me hearing. you want to run that by me again, Chief?
Guys. Oh, by the way, can you guys see the veins at all, or no?
There's a reason they call me the Flux Glove.
The flux glove?
The veins.
Fox Glove.
Oh.
Get your words right.
Yeah. Okay. You know you can put your hands down. We're probably gonna be a bit up until a mountain comes in. Don't die.
No promises.
Fair enough.
Do you have a flu too?
It's a... No, I just had something stuck in my throat.
Wait. Oh
It's
my
saliva.
God. I love the new hair. I love the
Oh yeah?
hair.
I'm doing a spin.
Yeah, it's fancy.
Hang on. Where's my directional indicator? I've spun too far. There I am. I thought you were gonna step out tonight because you weren't feeling so good.
I am, but also I'm gonna help with this thing, and then I'm out.
Ah, okay.
Hello.
I do hope you get better soon, Ranchi. I don't want you to
It's
be sick
flu.
forever.
It's
There's
just,
gonna be something happening.
yeah, it's
But
flu.
as you can
It's
see,
gonna
something
just be a
happened to
few
Akira,
days.
so
Yeah.
might need your help actually. So.
But yes.
Oh yeah, what happened to Akira last episode? Last session?
So the reason why they were kind of being passive aggressive towards Lynn in particular was because it wasn't Akira that was in control; it was Venora mostly. So and Venora currently does not like Lynn because Lynn gaslighted Akira. So yeah.
Oh.
Troublemaker.
She tends to do that.
Yeah, that's the reason why they're very passive aggressive. And if Hannah and Renea didn't stop them, they would have asked you for a fight. Even in the state that they're in, they would have asked you for a fight.
And Lynn would have accepted.
Because they wanted to at least get one good punch in.
I await your challenge.
It might be a while considering what happened to Akira, so.
No, stop being mean to Akira. I'm going to cry.
No, you're not. You're gonna be fine.
Well, I will if something terrible happens. Or if I find that out in character.
Oh my God!
I'm not loving it.
Like I said, something happened to Akira.
Man's got the FNAF eyes. He's got the Sonic that EXE look.
Find out in character.
You! I don't want to do what I gotta do. If it's you I'm looking for. Hey! Ta-da! It's Rhys 1.1, baby. Let's get it. Now I can have my knife in my right hand. And I can hide my staff without having to switch avatars. I'm gonna change this expression wheel later. I'm also having a problem where sometimes or a part of my expression still lingers for some reason. Stuff I gotta fix later in.
Want to see the little El Gabolino? I can't.
All right, let's get out there. can't believe the golem is missing. I'm gonna turn off my fan.
Did you change your hair?
No, I just been growing.
Pardon?
I am a growing man.
So that turns your hair a different color then.
Good question. I'm only a slightly more green than I was before.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure it was like more blonde. I might be crazy though.
I've been drinking all of the Aether water.
Oh, Joe, shit. All right, we'll just keep that under your hat. We don't need any incidents.
Well, we don't need to talk about that hair.
You know, that's fair. You got any fun plans today?
Well, if I can find sulfur or Califex or maybe even Calbonda, I do want to talk to either of them about Sulfur's homework on magic circles, because I got me and Nito a little magic circle to 1.1 Rhys, and a few other.
I think we'll have. Probably have.
I got home a little bit late because I was driving for 7 hours and only had like a little bit of time to charge stuff, so I'm keeping them off for right now.
No one is allowed
Sulfur.
I will block
Oh,
the path.
damn. What, oh, you added prices and. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Emotion potion.
Emotion
good.
potion.
Give me fucking.
Excuse me, I'm here to roleplay. Is this the right place?
Yeah, no, sorry. This is virtual McDonald's.
Oh, dude, okay, can I have like
It looks like a fantasy world, but you're actually working in a McDonald's with robots.
Right. But
Yeah,
can
if
I,
you want the
can I
role
order-
play, it's just downstairs. You gotta go base
Can I
jump.
order something? Can I order like an
No, you work at the McDonald's. You're not allowed to eat at the McDonald's, silly.
But can I have like an
Yeah. No, fuck, god damn
it. But like maybe.
Oh yeah, other than facial updates and the hair change, and I did go into Vroid and adjust some of the sizes that were bothering me since I started as Rhys. My hands are slightly bigger. You'll never notice the
I was
difference.
just about to say, it looks like you changed your proportions a bit too.
It's a lot better than before.
Ah, thank you.
But,
I can now
like,
hold
has
my
this
knife in
changed
my
the
right
air?
hand.
It smells like piss.
What? Oh,
It smells
here,
like
I got
piss
that.
around here. Can you like do something about it?
Woo!
Thank you. I'm gonna go be a lizard.
Piss be gone!
Love you. Mwah.
Yeah, have fun.
Yeah.
Your outfit, Evie.
Oh shit!
Yeah, looks dope.
Thanks, I stole it.
Well, it still looks dope.
Basically, it
classic.
took me forever to try to find something that worked as a... Because now that I'm with the Red Wall Guard, like, I was trying to find something that worked as stealth armor, and it took me forever before I found this. This was one of the few things that didn't have, like, a huge, like, gaping hole in the chest.
Mm-hmm. And you've got your mask. And the
She
bull.
picked that up while...
Hello.
Yep, because
It's good to
she's
see you, Zeshin.
basically coming back damaged. So...
Damn.
Boop
Yeah.
windows are
I'm off to find
tactically
a healer.
optimal. That could
Yeah,
be
no,
you.
none. I beg your pardon. I mean, Alright. Oh yeah, other than the magic circle and the knife being able to be held in my right hand finally, and the aforementioned things, there's really nothing else new to 1.1. I'm still the same old me. Oh, I got bags in my eyes.
Well, you're looking fly. Oh god.
I'm tired.
Piers, you're invisible.
I lost weight,
What?
is what you meant to say.
Oh yes, you're looking very slim and not detectable by the human eye right now.
Definitely can't see this right
Just
now.
look
Hi,
harder.
Andre.
No, I can see you. How can't you see me?
All right.
It's because he's the number one challenger. He's like a football manager. Annihilating and damager. And cannibalizing savager.
You
He's
should
drinking
be
blood
like
Dracula.
standing
He's
here
amazing and
at the door
spectacular.
as Fudo.
When it's late, they ring my phone.
I should stand at the door as Fudo.
Yeah, yep. Stopping people too.
Hey, welcome to Aether.
Put Fudo in the golem.
Your avatar is poor. Fuck off.
Ooh, shit. Sheesh.
Stopping people as Fudo.
I hate that this goddamn DM avatar gets put as very poor just because it has 2 lights instead of 1. It's very annoying.
Why
Damn.
Why not Aetherbot? Because I'm not going to be standing here all the time. We're moving away from people expecting there to be somebody like present in a solid place during roleplay.
Oh.
But you're
Ghost.
Oh, like you'll be leaving to go roleplay anytime. Yes, yeah.
And take pictures.
Wow, look at you. You look very thin.
Alright, Piss Ghost. We're ready for the thing. You did read the message, right? In the group chat?
Silver can't read.
What?
I'm gonna go.
Silver can't read.
We're doing the module today with them. I've posted what the general plan and synopsis is.
I am.
We're basically using
Hang on.
opportunity provided by the fact the mage competition has been postponed.
Okay. Gotcha.
So there is now a slot for the mission module or the map module. So if it's all right.
Gotcha. Perfect. Yeah. No. That works. Fine. Hello, honey.
All right. Time to check the Healers Guild.
Oh shit! I'm heading there right now. After I check. Okay, yeah. I'm alive. Huh? Okay.
Most impressive. Do you make a lot of money as a detective?
Bravery potion. That'll actually be useful for some people.
I figured it'd be appropriate to have like a counter one to the fear one. Even though that's not really how that works.
Yeah, it's true.
Like,
You
if
can be
you're
afraid
full
of
of
it.
fear and the bravery one, it's not like they don't cancel each other out. You just feel both at the same time, and I've been told it doesn't feel great.
Doesn't fear
I'll get right there.
bravery?
I don't know. I just make the potions.
So is this with the emotional thing?
These stairs. Continual issue.
Oh. Do you have a thing?
Whoop.
Start a fire. Oh. It does. Because I need to start a fire.
Sorry,
Apparently.
I somehow
Do you have something for that?
ended up at the stairs. Sorry about that. Oh,
Yeah.
As you look on her, she's got a bit of a stab wound in her shoulder, and she's, as you can see, covered in blood.
Annabelle, if you can get some water, get a pot of water and start boiling it.
here, let me.
Pot of water. Got it. You have something to start the fire? I already put logs in there, and I already put logs in there. I just don't have a thing to start a fire yet. Like flint and steel or something.
Hang on. I just got here. I need a moment.
It's okay. I understand. I'm gonna wear some water. Actually, I'm gonna find a bucket. You know what?
Plus, they were trying to not kill me, so they wouldn't have been aiming for my center.
That's a little bit too heavy. That should be fine.
Trying to kill you?
Let's just say it's my former family.
Too heavy.
Oh, yeah.
I could probably drag this actually.
Take you in.
The bucket empty.
She's dragging this bucket.
Do
Do
you need a hand with that?
Sure.
Real fun family.
Yeah. Just if you can fill that with water or something, because I don't.
Yeah, I've got.
We need to boil that. Thank you. Trying to help.
Well, I'm not sure we need to boil. Hold on.
Brian,
You're all moving too fast for my.
Boil water.
What do you need boiled water for?
Boil water so I can get a clean cloth. Don't argue about it. Do it.
I mean, yeah. I was just...
Oh, is there another one? Wait, there.
Oh, jeez.
Let's go. I gotta deal with the second pair of hounds.
Just fill in this bucket of water.
Alright, then. I just saw Kira get dragged
Tris.
by our bots again.
Tris is in need of medical attention, and what about Akira?
She literally just got. She just came in and looked like she was unconscious. I did to get quite a look, but someone was carrying her.
My name's Arcadius.
Yeah.
Alright, you need the
Bad news. This is the second one.
Excuse me.
We got two people being injured. You know what? I just feel like I'm a little. If anything, I'll go see if I can maybe another one that can help. I'll go do that. How about that?
What?
At least get me.
Alright.
When I get back to Redwall.
All right. Taking a towel, I'm going to start by wiping the blood off of you and get a better look at what I'm up against here.
You're right, Aether.
So as you wipe the blood off, you only see one wound, which is in her shoulder, that he just re-stitched up. You see some
Did you fix that?
bruises, like on her face, but other than that,
One step at a time, Rhys.
Wait.
I'm gonna bandage this. It's
else is
clean,
there?
so do not be worried of affection.
Dahlia?
You need anything for the pain?
nah, I'm good.
Oh boy.
I can't see.
The cure might be beyond me. I can do physical wounds.
Thanks for the help, Brian.
Anything you can do is appreciated.
I know. Real healer here.
Problem.
Okay.
Let's see.
Okay.
Tell me. Man here.
Remind me. Yep, I'm here. Remind me of your class.
Are you going to be punching me
We're gonna push the wheels.
in my
You are a
will?
mage. Let me get the
I'm
DC
going
for
to
that.
beat the pain out of you. Do not resist.
Understood. Rolling.
Oh, it's the
If that's
Advantage
how magic
for
works.
being a mage.
Injured.
No. Don't listen to that guy. I'm the healer.
With an 8 after advantage, Dahlia, as you try to reach out with soul magic to identify what is causing this wound,
Shoulder.
feel whatever is causing
You'll
this
see that there's like a stab wound
reach
there.
back out, grab your magic, and siphon it away from you before the spell is complete. And as that happens,
Just tie that on. There you go.
a sort of inky ichor begins to weep from their wounds.
I would say that this helps.
Akira!
Do you want to get knocked out by
Does any magic do it?
I have
I don't need to be knocked out.
Beatles.
What happened?
The ink begins to seep from their eyes. It moves as if it has its own will, sort of like small tentacles or tendrils, trying to find something, reaching out, waving.
So,
What is?
Okay, magical do
It's one
not
of the-
put any magic near that.
it's one of the many things I got when I went home.
But where's your little shield? It was so cool.
What is that?
Grimmy is supposed to be making me a new one. Hopefully, he'll be ready to pick up today.
This
You're
burns.
looking slick.
Is there any way to get this
Thank
off?
you, Eugene.
You need a good healer.
I'll get another cloth.
The guy. Stop by the winery if you want to. You get a drink on me.
Do you want it wet or dry, Dahlia?
Wet? Just give me one.
Do you guys need any help?
I'm not sure. I don't know what I'm looking at.
Rolling. As you wipe this ink away from their wounds, there's no other word you can use to describe it. Some of it gets on your hand, and you feel, at first, a little bit of concern rise.
Drop it and pull away.
No,
Something I can
well,
do here.
let me allow me to finish first. With a 4, some gets on your hand, and you don't notice it at first. And the small spot on your hand begins to tingle as you watch it eat through the glove and slowly sizzle. Whatever this is seems to be not acidic but caustic. It burns, and it doesn't fling away with the viscous nature of itself. It will need to be washed off.
I would just say that if there's any claims that they know me or that they're my family or something.
The bucket's on the counter.
I don't think they know about this yet, but it was still
Heard they're injured. I still have the thread made from their weapon from before. I don't know if that would help.
at this point in my world. It wouldn't surprise me if they found out about
No, what do I...
Anything I can do.
I would tell you if I knew what to do. I just... What?
Give me the
I don't... I don't know. What you see is what I'm seeing is some black stuff just coming out of his eyes.
Wait, who's there?
Gotcha. Alright, well,
I do not want to touch
Hannah?
hopefully they'll be okay.
I'm here too.
If they still want me to weave that into armor, let me know.
Rhys?
Hopefully they'll pull through.
I'm here.
You notice after you've
Hurts.
washed it
Can I
off,
get a new bandage or
it
something?
doesn't
This
burn anymore.
honestly
It seems
hurts.
water has cleared it away enough.
Yeah.
I don't actually live
You
in
also
I got
don't
it.
see any sign of
I've got it.
It doesn't seem to be contagious.
whatever it is.
Can you take the bandages off while I get this?
Careful, don't touch whatever it is.
What are you trying to do?
Taking out the bandage.
Understood. I'll do one roll quickly.
Oh, that's not good.
With a 5, as you take the bandage off, you can see the wound beneath, and unfortunately, one of your feathers gets dipped in the ink, and you watch as that also begins to sizzle away. The lack of nerves keeps it from being painful, but you watch as one of your feathers is just caustically ate away until there's nothing but the bone, the small cartilage left.
Okay.
Oh, jeez.
Okay.
So I have to be really careful.
Clean the stuff off. I think we gotta try to get this stuff off, because if you put another bandage on, it's just gonna weep right through it.
I could try myself.
Rhys.
Yes?
From here, I'll just roll perception quickly. Very well. What you can see are what look to be a variety of mana burns, very small. All you can see is what's surface level, however, until you take a closer look, and you notice what looks like wriggling and writhing under their skin. You see movement that concentrates at the wound. You watch as the tendrils of ink swirl around and grasp. You've not seen something like this before.
Can I be honest with you, Akira?
What?
I'm really frightened at what I'm seeing here.
Hannah, after having washed off what remains of the strange ink-like substance, you notice it doesn't seem to have spread or... It's washed off easily. It doesn't seem to linger on your person. It doesn't spread to any other feathers.
Let me grab one of these.
Seems slow acting as well.
Okay.
Gosh, take that.
Towel, salve, bandage, and maybe a mana potion? I think those are mana burns.
Wait, what? I got mana burns too?
That I know. The rest of it, I don't know what this
Kind of looks... I did not get up this morning ready for this. I'm so sorry.
It's fine. All of us weren't, honestly, because... Ow!
Alright, I'm going to first try the salve on the arms.
You are a healer first, yes?
Yes, I am a healer. Trying to be very careful I don't directly touch the ichor, or whatever it is.
The ichor that's still there.
Oh, rolling for the ichor too. With a 10, as you apply the salve, you watch as the small tendrils actually begin to reach towards your glove. One of them brushes against it, but only a small swipe. The glove isn't fully eaten away at. You're safe, but with an 8, the wound... Tell me, was what you gave them magical healing at all, or was it purely alchemical?
It's purely alchemical.
Yeah, because this is a salve.
Yeah, there's nothing magical about the salve. Organics!
And you watch in almost a primal sense of revulsion hits you as these tendrils wrap around the salve, and you watch as they almost wither. It eats it away. Caustic ink begins to burn, sizzle, the smell of digesting plants almost. What's left behind is a dark brown powder.
Wait, that's not working.
Okay, no.
Was that the salve that I just smelled?
Yes.
What's left of it?
Ugh. Oh, that wasn't pleasant at all.
Okay.
What the heck happened?
Okay, if
Just-
physical isn't going to work,
It just...
I'm scared to try magical. I don't know what this stuff is going to react how it's going to react to it.
We'll try the mana potion.
Had the pleasure of calling me a bird brain. What's going on here?
I'm not sure, but I'm...
Yes.
Should I try...
right now, to be honest.
Should I try the mana potion next?
God.
Yeah, so... We tried washing it off, and apparently it decided to attach to Dahlia's hands, so... Honestly, this stuff is burning my face. And my arms.
As you look down at Akira, with a 7, nothing about this seems familiar to you. However, you also, as the others, watch as this inky substance weeps from their wounds, tendrils sort of wave and sort of scout the area near the sites of the wounds and near their eyes. You watch as wherever it leaves, there's burns left behind on the skin.
So you're saying that physical interactions do not work with this?
Okay.
And apparently magical, or whatever Dahlia did, I guess they might have done something. I don't know what they did, but they did magical, and
What
this is the
happened
reason
when the
why
magic happened?
I just felt burning, and I started feeling more burning on my face, so I think that's when it started weeping.
The only reasonable idea that I could come to with this is that Mountain Man, I'd like to make a roll to see if I could see if it's draining its Akira's mana. He does have mana sight after all.
Quick, he has mana sight? Oh, in that case, I'll give you this roll with advantage. Oh god, thankfully you'll need it. Ugh. That didn't help.
These rolls are
With a 7, as you look at Akira, the first thing you notice is you actually can't get a clear picture of their mana. What you do see, however, is a large cloud of disorder magic surrounding them. It's preventing you from seeing anything about Akira, what is affecting them, even their own conduits. It's almost like a smokescreen has been put up in front of them.
Anna has arcane and
That
resistance
is
mana
very,
as well. Could I get a try?
very, very interesting.
I'll give you a try with advantage as well. With an 8, not much better. You also can only see this cloud of disorder magic. You feel it around you. You feel it most strongly near the wounds. It's almost like smoke billowing forth from them. It obfuscates everything else. Like a smokescreen.
Okay, seriously, this is starting to really burn. Can we wash this stuff off?
Yeah, that's what I'm going to
Doesn't seem to be
The only thing that
possible.
seems we just washed it off.
Well, Dahlia tried,
As you can
and
see by the wounds, it's back.
Yes, but we can wash off the stuff on the surface. We can't exactly
But
fix what's inside just
I
yet.
thought that was
At
what
least give
Dahlia
it
was trying to do, and then their hand was...
I don't know what
We
happened
could
to
take
Dahlia.
the water and pour it. We could just pour the water.
You want me
to physically touch it?
Okay, I'll set this potion down and grab a empty bottle?
Do we really want to do this right here? Do we want to do this outside instead?
I'm not sure if I want to touch
Sure
you
you
with
want to move in
that.
your condition?
I can move her.
Well, I can't see. But I'm hurting, and it burns. I want this stuff off.
If
I really
Doctor
want to scratch my eyes out at this point.
If Doctor complains about this, I'll clean the Healers Guild later.
You can all see by this point, all of you, plain as day with your eyes, you watch as what looks like almost a snake swirling around their arm. You can watch it moving under the skin. Before
Akira, give me your arm!
Bursts out of the wound and goes back in.
Give me your arm!
What was that?
Give me your arm, Akira.
Where?
Just going to pour water on the arm. Just over the arm.
You watch as these inky tendrils kind of almost sheepishly try to retreat back into the wound. Though whatever didn't get back inside the body does seemingly thin out into a pale purplish substance that slides off the body. The wound is clean for now.
Okay. I think I know
Can we
what we
please
need.
get the others?
Johnny would like to attempt
I'm gonna get some more water.
obtain the watered down sample.
You can do that. At this point, it seems almost neutral. Nothing, it doesn't burn. And even what little bit gets on your hand seems more water than inky substance. It doesn't burn.
Okay.
You
First off, we need
are
a
you
bath.
you guys can they'll definitely need that, but I will say this. If you give me enough time, I might learn what's going on, but I'm not gonna be able to know right away. I'm not trying anything risky unless I have more information. Trying to kill the
I've
place.
seen what the water does. It dilutes it. We need a bath. That's the first thing. And next, we need to find a mage that specializes with water. I think that's our next step.
You suggesting we throw Akira into the fountain? Or something?
That's probably not a good idea.
Oh
It's
yeah,
gonna be
Gustav poops in
contaminated
there.
with this stuff. That's not the
Diluted down to nothing.
I think it'll get. Is it diluted down to nothing?
Basically nothing.
You can still see, however, as you look down at the puddle, it does still seem whatever is in there is moving of its own will.
I've still got water in the
Wait, did
bucket. You
anybody
want me
figure
to?
out any affinities on this thing, if there's any? Ow.
Disorder.
No.
Disorder?
Disorder?
Wait, why disorder?
You ready for water on your other arm? Can we
Johnny,
save these questions for
a order crystal next to
him
the
first? Then
substance for a reaction. See if there
You
is.
see all of what little ink was in there that diluted suddenly moves to the other side of the container.
and I'm pouring water on the other arm, Mountain Man.
What are you trying?
You'll probably do the same thing.
Pouring water on the other arm.
would Probably do some.
Yeah,
thing.
The
just
same
plain water.
reaction. These slugs or snakes of ink just move back inside, and whatever was caught out slides off the body, splatting in the ground into a liquid before they congeal within the water, unable to escape it.
If it's using disorder, I could theoretically make a syringe, but that I don't know how well that might work. Because if they
Syringe
eat
for
the
what?
mana if they eat the mana too quickly, that could be nasty.
Wait, what did you guys actually see when you guys saw? Because I know the fact that you have Mana Sense. What did you actually see around me aside from disorder?
I wasn't able
can't
to
see your
necessarily
mana.
see all that well. There's a massive cloud around you, and I couldn't really see anything too much.
Wait.
However,
if
I
it's
did make one discovery.
Listen! If it's disorder, then maybe getting rid of the disorder might make it clearer? Ow!
How
do you
the
really
slugs begin under the skin burrowing through their hands.
Do you really
How do we
think it's
get
just
magic
something
out
risky?
of?
Here's
Everyone
the
here
thing.
watches as you all watch this, whatever this is moving across them. It reminds you almost of a parasite. Almost as if it's burrowing through them.
Not right now.
I have one plan, but I'm going to need someone to do something risky.
What?
They're affected with the goop.
I need someone to lure whatever that is with some mana.
Oh.
While it tries to reach out towards you, I'm going to see if using an order crystal will allow me to potentially to destroy some of it. And if that works, I could make a crystal vaccine, but I need to see if this works first. But I don't know how well it might work, though.
I don't like this idea, but I'll go with it.
I'm just going to make a little arcane ball of fire.
What do you want me to do?
Come towards it.
You can feel the heat in front of you.
Ready when you are.
Wait, where are you going?
Hold out this, as you hold out this
it's not that big.
ball, as you hold out this ball of mana, rolling. You're a healer, not a mage, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Even with advantage. With an 11. You watch as what looks like a large vein pops up along their arm to here. And all at once, you feel the mana in this spell sapped away. And that fireball is cancelled without your control. Akira, the wounds begins flowing with these tendrils. Drops of it land on your pant legs.
Oh, great. Nothing.
Crying tears.
Holy crystal right on the wound, right when you saw that.
Rolling.
Order crystal. Correction.
With an 18, as you press this to the wound, it all slides back into the arm immediately. And what both of you notice with your mana sense is all at once, as these inky tendrils retreat into the body, the cloud of disorder magic retreats with it. You can now clearly see Akira in a sense of mana and magic. And what you see is bordering a corpse. Magic has been siphoned away out of all of their conduits. They have what is just needed to keep them alive. And you watch as mana is generated in their body, as it would normally rise off of them into an aura. It is instead eaten away by whatever is within them. Whatever this is, it's keeping them alive. But it's also keeping them on the brink of death.
You see this, right?
Can I go get an exhaustion roll?
Rolling for exhaustion for 2 failed treatments. With a 3. You are unable to maintain consciousness. You drift side to side, the world spinning without anything to ground you, and you fall back onto the bench, temporarily losing consciousness.
Akira!
They're
Their
still
breathing
alive.
is shallow. Their breathing is shallow. They seem exhausted either between pain and mana drain. Whatever this is, it's more than their body can handle.
Do we have anyone that specializes in order magic? I don't know anyone. They don't have to be a
I don't
healer,
think...
just anyone.
In order magic, I don't think so. I think the only person that technically even delves into order magic currently is myself. And that's purely just to make crystals.
Okay.
That's how I make my
For the
living.
sake of this module, are any of you considered alchemists?
Here.
Now that the order magic is dispelled, you realize there's nothing stopping you from analyzing any samples you take from the body.
You said that when it comes to anything that it burned through gloves. What kind of glove was this? Was this fabric? Was this? Wait. Dahlia's gloves were made out of a synthetic
cloth?
fiber, if I recall. Yeah.
Okay.
Silk, if I remember.
While you
What if I used rubber gloves?
Talk about this. I'm going to just give a very, very gentle stream of mana into her to keep her a little bit healthier while you're doing all this.
Rolling.
What do you mean? I'm trying to keep her alive. Even just a little bit.
With a 13 after advantage, as a healer, after feeling how it previously reached out to you and stole your mana so greedily, you're prepared for what's about to happen.
Mm-hmm.
As you put mana into Akira, you watch again as it swells under their arm and it starts greedily sapping at the magic you provide. You're able to provide a fine balance where you're not putting yourself in danger, and Akira is able to regenerate some of their own magic. It will take time, but Akira will come back to consciousness, though in excruciating pain still.
Johnny's going to put on a rubber glove and attempt to pinch off a piece of when it was moving back across the wound.
Sure. Tendrils were escaping the arm and you saw your chance. It's slow. What you don't expect, however, is that whatever this is, it begins to... The reaction is strange. It's not eating through the rubber, but it's making it brittle and crumbly. This doesn't seem to be acidic. With your experience as an alchemist, it's caustic.
He's going to immediately put it into the bottle before realizing the glove is ruined.
Yes, that glove is ruined. You have the sample, however. Now that you have the sample, all you need is time, you surmise.
You'll be okay, Akira. Give me time. And I'm only going to warn you to try not to give it too much mana.
I'm doing as little mana as I can.
What will happen if...
Okay.
If you have
if
any
he
test
does...
you'd like to perform to the sample, let me know.
He's going to check for any similarities with mana parasites.
As you set the
really
sample
hurts,
down,
by the way.
taking out a set of alchemical
fine, at least you
tools,
guys... You're
you set up
fine.
your workstation here quite efficiently.
Where?
The first thing you notice
I don't think
is
touching
that
is a good idea right
the
now.
slugs or
No, I'm...
Oh,
snakes
right,
or
sorry.
whatever these formless tendrils are,
But you're fine.
they are. As you
Hold your
agitate
hand in
them,
pain
they
otherwise.
splash up onto the sides and drain back down.
that order will immediately make them freak out. Roughly that like this polarity. The card is solely made out of disorder magic.
As it sits here, with the disorder magic dispelled, you notice with your mana sight, this liquid doesn't have an affinity. It seemed it was generating this magic, converting it. But now that it's dispelled, it seems it's unable to continue doing that.
This isn't normal. This would have to been made. This isn't a natural substance.
I mean, not considering a mercenary decided to use that on me, so yeah, that was fun.
What?
A merc?
Not from Aether or Red Wolf, from what I could tell. Ow.
I've already had my run-ins with mercenaries.
It's
like
not from any of the It's not from the mercenaries in here or Redwall, I can assure you of that.
Mercenaries just don't like me, period.
Grana Solata and Vexana confirmed that. Oh.
And rolling for your knowledge of magical parasites, with a 5, this does not remind you of any parasite you've ever read about. In fact, as you stare at it, this doesn't remind you of any creature you've read about.
This doesn't make any sense.
What's going on?
We're trying to figure out exactly what this
Oh wait, you have
is,
advantage
so we
as
can
an
find a
alchemist
counter
here.
for it. But
Or no, wait.
I don't think it's going very quickly.
Sorry, you don't even need a roll. What I said before stands. What you see before you doesn't remind you of any parasite or creature. Instead, it almost reminds you of, with it being a caustic liquid, it almost reminds you of certain poisons. But poisons don't move on their own. Poisons don't reach out to magic. Not that you know of.
What business do I work with?
To the healer here, as you stand over, giving magic to Akira, by this point you've watched this substance move throughout their body enough with your magic sense. You've noticed it's been traveling along the nerves. That would explain the excruciating pain.
There's something I can do to help?
I don't know if we can do really anything considering how this thing is acting. Can't use magic and apparently
He's going to take a pour it into another bottle and split. And then
now have 2 samples.
What else can we do?
He's now going to take a droplet. Take
it seems like it's
small
moving
water,
through her bloodstream.
Dropper. Mix it with a little, purifying it with a little bit of holy.
Wait, Fuzz, I'm a he.
I know.
And
rolling for manipulation of a crystal.
Okay.
I had a slip of the tongue.
He is a master of astrology.
With an 18,
doesn't matter now.
Yeah,
actually,
with an 18,
Rhys,
you slowly shave off pieces
you know
of
if
the
we have
crystal
any
into
painkillers?
the water. You agitate them until
My cell acts as a painkiller, but we smelled and saw what.
If you could call it
the healing potion.
Let's see how you.
That's almost just pure mana.
Sons of bitches.
I think we're talking more alchemical.
It.
Yeah.
You watch now.
Do we have any
Almost to your
actual
horror,
painkillers as far as you know?
as the liquid that's added is
Things made from
immediately.
plants. Something
You
we
didn't
could
even mix
dilute into a liquid for them to drink.
like a frenzy. The liquid within begins swirling around until
I could
all
make a
that's left is
tea.
ink. And now, with Mana Sense, you watch as holy magic is
anything?
floating
I
in a
hate
cloud
seeing them
around
like
it.
this.
It seems to have fed off of it.
Interesting.
Without any more magic around it, the liquid settles. Almost sated for now. The liquid in the other vial still writhes and rolls, searching for it. You noticed it also was pushing up on the sides to where it sensed magic. For a poison, this acts more like a living creature.
If this fan is working this way, could I potentially manipulate it so that I could control it myself? I don't know.
Don't
Uh,
tell me you're planning on using this stuff. This stuff hurts.
I'm not planning on it. I'm trying to work on ways to potentially help you. However, this makes a really good idea. Where is my vacuum tubes? Oop.
Yeah, especially because
He's going to take a giant syringe and apply
even more so.
a vacuum tube to it, and he's just going to ever so slightly, using the same element of just disorder around just the outside edge. This should attract the little suckers.
With a 19, the crystal doesn't blow up in your face when you do this.
Master of Crystology, bitches. Hey, Kira. I think I've got a way to potentially either lessen or help get whatever the hell those things are out. But I'm gonna need you to stand completely still. And this will hurt a bit. I will apologize.
Great. Okay.
Hold, can you assist
actually,
me?
Do we have any rope that you could tie me down? Because honestly, I don't think holding me down is an option here.
Sure. Hold this.
Here,
It's just
I got that.
syringe with a tube on it. Thank you.
I'll hold it.
You might want something for your mouth too.
Okay. How are we going to attach this without it?
He's going to gently bind Akira both at the chest and at the legs level away from the wounds and apply a tongue depressor across Akira's mouth.
I've already rolled for the outcome. Let me know when you're beginning.
Oh no.
He's going to gently press the lip of the vacuum tube against the wound and wait for the tendrils to arrive.
With a 9-2 due to previous failed alchemical treatment. You watch as, all at once, the tongue depressor breaks as Akira grits their teeth. Tendrils move across their body. Only some of them even approach the tube, most of them building up in the arm, and you watch as the disorder magic that you kept within the vacuum tube is siphoned into their body through the containers. They're able to reach the magic, even without getting in the tube. You have collected no samples. And the wounds begin to weep once more.
I'm sorry, Akira, but at least it was a small amount.
Such a small amount, disorder magic has been reintroduced into their body.
I apologize for this. And he's going to lightly punch Akira in the head to knock him out.
Alright, pause.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Mainly so I could finish what I was saying earlier. As you have reintroduced disorder magic back into their body, both of your mana sites are obscured again as a cloud of disorder magic now covers their body. You can no longer see what this substance is doing to them. You can only rely on your eyes once more. And as you strike them with a 3, you didn't even knock them out.
What did you do that for?
I'm sorry, Akira.
Sometimes I realize I'm...
Struggle moment to see if the ropes.
Rolling. With an 8.
Struggle as you might, you cannot break your binds.
Okay, if they siphon everything out and they seem extremely timid. I think the only way to maybe get them to want to maybe launch themselves out of the body is to maybe inject them directly with the opposite polarity of what they are, but...
You want to give Akira something of the polar opposite?
Yes.
Even you would know. Even you would know if this went wrong. It could seriously injure them, if not kill them.
Yeah.
Mixing polar opposites is incredibly lethal.
Doctor, as you enter your own clinic, you notice quite the sight before you. Akira is bound to the couch with an inky substance leaking from their wounds. Their arms appear to be covered in mana burns of some kind. They're strange and don't look familiar to the kinds you've seen. And on the table here is a full set of alchemical equipment with 2 vials, both with a swirling black inky liquid within. You can tell, as an alchemist, has been changed in some way, as it is completely still. The other moves up and down the glass, trying to reach the other.
Doctor, help!
It's the strangest liquid you've ever seen.
Tell me what is going on now. No explanation. Other than what you know.
It's somehow, without being a living creature or
Hannah,
anything of
you
that
see a
nature,
bruise forming on their head.
its own form of toxin. From what I was told, Akira was attacked by Merc, so they must have created this. Its way of being able to move around is that it uses matter that's been introduced into whatever this substance is and recreates it as its own aura.
Alright.
What they
Tend to his
originally
wounded
used
for a
was
second.
disorder.
Using my kit, I'm making something for this. Mana burn. Right, poison. He's gonna try to make what is equivalent to a mana panacea.
With a 19. Doctor, you have been an alchemist long enough, dealing with strange magical substances, poisons, toxins. You may not know what this substance is, but you at least know how to treat the symptoms. You can, with your brute force knowledge of alchemy, create something that will lessen their symptoms. You do not know by how much, however. You've not even begun to test it on anything from this substance.
Up. Alright. Stand aside. Alright, Akira. This is going to hurt. I don't know how much, but it will.
You can hear me. Brace yourself. Into the heart.
Akira, as this is pumped into your heart, the pain is not in any way comparable to what you've been experiencing. Doctor, as you watch, you notice as you get close, you can see what looks like tendrils moving under the skin. It's almost burrowing like a parasite. From the eyes, tendrils are kind of waving around, exploring the air around it. As you watch as your panacea do its work, with your 19... With your 19, whatever you have done it's not fully neutralized. The tendrils slither back into the eyes slowly, the wounds stop weeping. But you watch still as whatever this is travels along these mana burns. As you look closer, you notice these are also where the nerves are. You watch as it travels along them. Doctor, you have not seen a chemical like this before. You have not seen a substance move like this before. A liquid that moves like a creature. A parasite with no body. You also know, with the way they look, how pale they are, the way the mana burns are afflicting their body as a healer, you can identify that they are in the late stages of mana loss. They have what looks like... It looks like they've been at death's door for quite some time. You're not sure how Akira is even still alive. They should be a corpse with the fact they're this low of an amount of magic. With your knowledge as a healer and an alchemist, you can only make the hypothesis that the substance is also keeping them alive for whatever sadistic purpose.
Akira, can you hear me? Who did this to you?
I don't know. Just know that a mercenary did this, but it wasn't from Aether Redwall.
What did they look like?
They were cloaked. They were fast. I couldn't get a good look. I think the others would probably have a better idea.
Who?
Granted, Zalata and, Vexana, my guardians.
I'll have to personally get descriptions from them.
Can you call them? Are you able to call them?
Mountain Man, I'm gonna need a roll to see if he can even move to even do so.
Yep. You are still bound, so... Also, you understand how this condition works. You have disadvantage on all magic.
Mm-hmm. He's not calling with using magic, he's gonna be using, Blood Call, essentially. But he has to be able to move to do so.
With a 12, you're able to move just barely enough to send out this call.
Doctor, can you untie my arms, please?
I'll be right back. I need to do a little bit more testing on these samples.
You're gonna see he's gonna bite his finger. And as you see the blood pour into his mouth,
Doctor.
and then it starts glowing just ever so slightly.
You watch, Doctor, as what pours into Akira's mouth is just as black and inky as whatever has been in their wounds. It doesn't seem to be moving like what is in their wounds, however. Whatever this is just purely liquid. Inky
okay,
and
that should
black.
be killing them. Or at least one of them. Oh.
Get your rest.
Oh.
Do what you must.
At this point, as you stare at Akira after the panacea has begun working, the cloud of disorder fades away. Whatever magical panacea has also seemed to forcefully neutralize the mana that this substance produces.
Bird lucky, I can swim like a fish.
What has happened?
I wasn't able to get that many details on the individuals, but they are extremely fast. Obviously wearing more very modern looking mech armor, merc armor. Very
The Aether
organized.
is hot. Very organized. I see.
Tactics. And from what I noticed, it was definitely none of the mercenaries that was in Aether or Redwall. Their clothing does not match it whatsoever.
Can you show me, do you have a ways of showing me what they look like? Even though you cannot describe an image, can you conjure something so I have a visual idea before I start knocking heads in?
As long as you consent for me to do so, I can show you.
Show me. Now.
As you wish.
Doctor, as the Guardian puts a hand to your head, your mind flashes to the experiences of last night. Akira and their two Guardians walking through some area fuzzy as it was not remembered well in the moment of conflict. What you do remember is the robed, cloaked figure, or what you do see is a robed, cloaked figure. Dark clothing, no discernible features as their face is covered, and a weapon covered in a black, inky substance. You watch through the eyes of the Guardian as they try to fight, grab, and parry with the assailant, but the speed that is presented from their memory is on a different level. You watch as Akira is struck with a sword covered in ink, or ichor. The strange black substance seeps into the wounds, and almost immediately, the veins, the nerves, and the conduits begin to blacken, and Akira drops to the floor. When the Guardian...
Well?
You also watched, or you watch as Akira's weapons are shattered by the impact of the weapon. Whatever it was, they could not hold their own against it. Shards of crystal laying on the ground beside them. As the Guardians rush towards them, the assailant runs. And when they reach Akira, they are now identical to the state you see them now. You realize they've been on what amounts to death's door for almost 24 hours. Whatever the substance is, it has to be the thing that keeps them alive right now.
What did you see?
I saw the assailant. I need the blade.
I want to see too.
Show them if you much, but I have something I must do. Please, the three of you, leave me here. I must conduct an operation. Only for a moment.
Hang in there, Akira.
I'm gonna need you for this button.
If you were saying that you needed the blade, the only thing we were able to acquire from the assailant
Bring it here.
is this handle.
As you look in the hand of the Guardian, you see the handle of the same blade the assailant had, except now corroded and rusted. As an alchemist, you can tell the material has been affected by a highly caustic substance, not acidic.
Step out of the building for a moment.
Before you as well are the 2 samples collected by Johnny still.
Okay. He is pulling out all the stops in this one. He's drawing a transmutation circle.
Understood. As an alchemist, you know. You will learn everything you need to know from this substance one way or another. All you need is time. And as you begin drawing these transmutation circles effortlessly, describe to me what you are going to do to these samples, and I will tell you what you learn from them. There is no role needed as an alchemist for this.
Since the effect of this is going to be highly powerful, and especially with the nature of the damages to the weapon and the elements, the following things will happen. Most likely, everything in this room will be illuminated with sparks. And that is a warning. It might seem dangerous for anyone who sees this, even outside of for a distance. Second, he's going to gather every knowledge of materials, their structure, and their origin. He's going to try and comprehend. Right? Alright.
I will read out what you learn. As you begin laying out the transmutation circle and alchemical equipment and what was left behind by Johnny, you begin first analyzing the nature of the substance. Oh boy. As you analyze it on a material basis, breaking it down into its composite parts, you understand immediately that whatever this is not a creature. This is a poison, a toxin. You'd almost dare call it a decoction. It's been... whatever ingredients were involved in it had to have been boiled down to get the viscosity. Whatever they were had to be caustic in nature. You also watch, and from the transmutation circle, you are also able to divine that whatever this is magically parasitic. It seeks out mana. Whatever samples you put it towards, it always goes to the source of highest mana. You notice that if it reaches within a certain vicinity of the magic source, it begins consuming it, and then exuding that mana on its own, feeding on mana nearby to continue this transmutation. Shockingly, you notice it does not need its own circles or own processes to transmute one affinity into another. The only thing it can't seem to do is transmute a polar opposite. With another test, you begin looking at how it behaves. Using a rat or some other small animal to test on. The poison into the creature. You watch as the first thing the poison does is
Hang in there, Akira.
causing the most amount of pain.
I don't want you to die.
You surmise this poison was purpose-built to cause pain and suffering.
You watch then as the creature is drained of its mana until it is on death's door, and its own affinity is pumped around it, keeping it barely alive. You also notice that if it was already exuding a mana type, it will instead exude that type, transmuting the magic within a person to whatever it is already capable of producing. And finally, rolling something. How many does that get you? With a 7. Oh, no, you have advantage.
I do.
With a 10, you still only are able to surmise 2 ingredients that were used to make this potion. Or this poison, in this case. You are able to identify that this poison, this decoction, was made with throttle's weed and tomb moss. You surmise there are more ingredients, but how many you do not know. You can only imagine the 2 most common ones, however, that would create something that causes this much pain that also seeks out magic. You surmise there are more, but you'll need even more time. More time than you have. However, with throttle's weed and tomb's moss,
Doctor needs his space.
you think you can make a temporary
We just need someone.
I'll go.
something to abate the pain
Okay.
and to abate the
Considering
maybe
someone
restore
bit 2
sight.
of their own fingers off.
You said throttle's weed and Elm?
Eugene.
Of course it's Eugene! Come on. Sorry?
Throttle's weed to excuse me. Could it be Black Lotus? Wouldn't be any of the Lotus. Do you want to act out the whole sparks flying all over the building?
Oh, absolutely.
Scare people.
Mm-hmm. All of you outside. Everyone outside the Healers Guild hear multiple pops and explosions as sparks fly throughout the door. As you look through the window, you see sparks erupting from the transmutation circle within. You watch a variety of tests performed on vials and substances.
Alright. I gathered these ingredients. Tumas. Where can I get tumas? I know
I still want to see what Akira saw.
You know,
Where?
Doctor, that mixing throttle with tomb moss would make another poison. You'll need something to counteract throttle's weed.
What the hell is going on over here?
It's a long story. Just give Doctor the space he needs. Don't go in.
I wouldn't think to. Sparks flying out the window. I don't think I want to.
Rhys, if you want the information, hop down to Module 3. Kira will tell you.
Give me a call and I'll be ready. I enjoy helping the
Thinking it
healers.
over,
Oh boy.
Doctor, you suspect you might be able to brute force again a treatment. Now knowing more,
Probably inappropriate to be nosy at a time
surmise
like
that
this, so I'll make myself scarce.
Earthroot might be a suitable countermeasure to throttle's weed, but tomb moss would still be necessary.
Needs to be.
Okay, so basically what they saw was a road figure, very roguelike, armor that you would not recognize in Aether or Redwall, attack Akira with a weapon that ended up stabbing him as they described with the handle that you saw.
What you would know is that
Out of my way.
And you also saw that his weapon got shattered when he was trying to defend himself.
Is this being transferred to my head? Because I was kind of hoping that the Guardian was going to do the thing to my head, so I'd perceive that in character.
Yeah, so tell Johnny that, or Johnny, make sure you actually do that. So that's basically what happens. Or wait, is he's not here?
You already left.
Okay, so yeah, we'll just RP that you got it. That he
Oh,
gave it to
okay.
you. So
All
sorry.
right, cool.
I couldn't
You know, the best place to gather tomb moss is
hear
from a
anything.
graveyard.
Out of character, repeat yourself. I couldn't hear anything.
I will need
Hey,
the
tomb moss.
following items
I've been
for you to get from
exploring
a magic
recently. I know a few
cabin.
sources of tomb moss.
Pulls out a compendium book.
I've seen a few
I need
old
that plant.
memorial
It's supposed
graveyards.
to be the opposite of the materials for an antitoxin, for a toxin made for brain. I need that specific plant. I will get tomb
Gargarian
moss.
moss.
I can get tomb moss. I know where to get it, but the other ingredients, if you could gather.
Gargarian moss. I actually have a couple samples in my podium.
I will test those after. I must go with what I know to be guaranteed work. So, if you can find me the rest of those ingredients, I can make something for Akira.
The only other ingredient on the list is earthroot.
I will do 3 rolls outside.
I'm
Oh,
Johnny, you know earthroot will best grow in, as an alchemist, you know it grows, let me check our notes. It grows in places underground. You suspect you'll have to go either somewhere beneath the surface or somewhere incredibly rocky.
Wait a minute.
How's he looking, Doctor?
Earthroot grows? There should be some earthroot growing in the small caverns right over there of Aether.
By the crystals. Do so.
Yes.
I will be back. I apologize. I
Is
cannot
there
assist you right now.
assistance?
9. Keep your distance from him. We're dealing with a parasite at the moment.
What can I do to help?
I need you to be there for Akira. I need you to be there for him.
What is this parasite attracted to?
Okay. I'm really scared, Doctor.
But don't be. Have faith in yourself.
Yes, I am.
Not him. You're stronger than you know. I will be off to Redwall.
Right away.
Thank you.
I'm off to Redwall.
Excuse me, I need to get some water.
I was a fox for like a good long time in the shrine, and then one day I was just like, poof, I looked like this, and they panicked and they threw fire. And they wandered around.
Oh, so you got a hiking job. Do you want me along with this trap, or you just want to send someone to
Made of pure mana. It's too risky. Right now.
I've got some water for you.
Comes near here. Keep them away. For their own safety. But I can't delay any further. I must treat him.
Thank you.
What happened after I left?
Darius.
Johnny and Doctor were in. They can answer that question.
Yes?
What happened after I left? How did just at the winery?
Okay, I can definitely tell that a couple alchemical circles were performed, as I can smell it in the air. I assume that he probably did a couple more tests on what
Currently,
that
the healer
is
skill
after
is
the
still
information
Are you part of the healer skill?
that I told, and what Grandlift keeps calling me a bird brain about.
Currently, they're dealing
I
with
say I'm more of a
something and
acquaintance.
would not like visitors.
It doesn't. It really. It's fine. I'm honestly just. You're calling me a bird.
Go, Rhys.
Just if just
Sorry about that.
just give us the space we need at the Healers Guild. For now, just don't go in and could you let people know not to come? Actually, I'm not sure. I'm not sure that'd be a good idea. Actually,
Bad idea. We should probably move me, honestly.
where would we move you
Where would you
to?
want to be? Well,
Probably furthest away
upstairs.
from everybody else at this point, and not on the first floor.
I could move them upstairs.
Everybody still has their troubles.
Will you move you? I could lift you upstairs.
I can lift them upstairs with magic. I have to be quick though.
Not recommended.
With magic? Do you sure?
You could put a towel under you first, and then I could lift the towel.
Oh, okay.
I'm
That would work.
not sure about that, but I mean, I could
Blanket or
pick you.
something. Where's?
I got that.
Okay, go ahead.
Well, if you don't like the idea, you guys can come up with something.
Sounds like something you can handle.
I'll have to make a dexterity roll real quick. It'll work, but very awkward. Okay. He's going to take some bits of rope, and he's going to wrap it around each one of your wrists and your legs, and quite literally just lift you over his shoulder. I am not touching those wounds, and we can't let that be spreading anywhere else. So you're going up here, and you.
Okay, brute force, I see.
Oh, jeez!
Ow!
I'm sorry, Kira.
No, you're supposed to.
Not right now.
Please
leave.
Right?
Hey.
Ow.
What is going on?
Do you expect? If
We're
I try
taking
to
care of
any
it.
other way, their wounds will get on me. We don't need any more
Well, I just gave you
suffering
away,
from
but okay.
this. We need help.
Just
Well, then.
bandage my freaking arms.
I was just curious why the doctor was running out of here in a hurry.
God, I didn't know that.
It's like alcohol, kind of.
All right. He's gonna lift you over to the
Urgent care.
and set you on it.
Problem solved. Hey, hey.
Uh-oh.
Hmm.
Uh-oh. What's going on? Okay.
What do you mean?
Oh gosh, the colors, why?
I will look at these.
Oh no.
What the heck is up?
If they end up perishing, inform me.
There you go.
I have looked at you.
That's a
Okay.
sentence.
I do apologize for that rough nature, but I hope you can understand that the fact that how that parasite is moving around, I couldn't risk any of it being able to latch onto anything else.
Well, since it seems to mostly be around my arms and guess my eyes, so I can't freaking see. You think I can, like, I don't know, bandage it safely?
Sure. Just a thick cloth and with a 14. He manages to quickly wrap the cloth around the arms.
Do you have bandage up there?
Try to reach at him, but he
Oh,
manages
okay.
to seal them shut. Okay.
Oh, wait. Hold on, as long as you're here. Oh, gosh. Okay. You're gonna notice that he's been, like, scratching himself, like, right around here. He has, like, scratch marks over here. Oh.
And stop.
It's itchy. Okay, the second that you do that. Oh! Ow! Oh! Ow, what the? What's here?
Stop! 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 Move your hands away! Stop! It
What?
looks like your sword in your chest, but the same look of it,
what?
but not your actual blade in your chest. Telekinesis. He sees the thread and plops it into his hand. I believe Granith left this here. I think it was supposedly supposed to went to your armor.
Wait, the thread?
The thread that was supposed to be potentially be crafted into your armor.
Gosh.
But I'm not gonna let you near this for a while. Not until you get better.
That might be a while.
I'll be here all the way,
He's
Akira.
going to very carefully get a little bit of just anti-itch ointment and gently applies it to like the outside of it, the outside of where that is, and not actually attempting to touch it. Mostly to help deal with the scratches and with a...
Oh. Let's see if you actually don't touch it.
Yeah, that's the thing. Fucking collider.
Bruh moment.
You touch it. You touch it. So, but the thing is, all that gently touches the stone. It's like all it is you just feel Akira's like mana go through your finger. That's all that it is. You good?
I will say that does feel itchy. I do apologize. I do realize using mana on you has always been the most inconvenient and painful for you, but
has it been?
I'm trying to treat you the best. Yes, it has. You've been knocked out twice. Zervin had to take over, and Zervin got annoyed with me about it.
Just Zervin?
No, I'm pretty sure all of them were mermaid.
So both Zervin and Venora get it.
Yes.
That felt about as much as painful when the sword first came out. So you said it almost looks exactly like the sword material?
Yes. Just like it, and
I can't see
how do I?
How
do? No, he was automatically thinking like, how do I show this to you without hurting you with mana? And
you can't just say like what it looks like. You don't have to.
It
actually
looks like a
show
very
me.
large spindle. It feels heavy, but it looks like it actually being able to look just like what your weapons did, except with like the faintest outline where you can actually tell it's a thread.
Oh, okay. So quite literally, there's a freaking galaxy around my chest. Great.
Yes. Are you feeling any pain at the moment?
I'm feeling constant pain right now. I'm trying to hold it back, but I wonder if there's a... No. Okay, so it can. What?
Even though you aren't able to see it, Johnny's eyes, or he's just gonna look at that, we're like, what the fuck?
What?
You're holding the thing that was in your chest.
Feels like it.
Can you put it back? You're worrying me.
Is it really that worrying?
Honestly, you have enough things being worryable. That's not exactly English, but whatever. Worryable about you necessarily right now.
Where's my necklace?
You didn't have a necklace when you came in.
What the... I guess I'll have to ask Granith or Vexon or Zalata what the heck happened.
They told me very little details. But they did tell me
Well,
that
all I
Mercs were
remember.
responsible, but that's all I heard.
Okay, it was a merc, loose term, but it wasn't a merc from Aether or Redwall that I could tell, considering how they were armored and, at least from what I could see. They'll probably could give you the same thing, if anything, or probably a little bit more detailed on the assailant, maybe, but. But yeah, my freaking weapon shattered, and, well, I guess this is what's left of it. By the way, ow.
Yeah. I apologize, but it was probably the quickest way to bring you up here without necessarily risking any form of touching of those wounds, bandaged or not.
Well, technically, they're healed. They're not even open, technically speaking. But you said that they wait, they were they like actively moving or something? What's going on?
It was acting like a parasitic. It looked like a parasitic snake roaming through your veins and like leeching out of your eyeballs and your.
You double miking?
It looked like that you had like parasitic snakes.
Johnny, you're on the wrong mic to be heard in Discord.
Mountain is way too loud for me.
Better.
Give me a moment.
Yes.
Am I able to be heard?
As a member of the
Is this
Aether
something
Guard,
that needs a
I'm providing
DM's roll for?
security to make sure nobody else enters.
Alright, I'll just do it like this. Can you hear me?
No,
Yes, I can hear you.
He accidentally.
Ah, understood.
Okay. But yeah, it was quite literally coming out of your eyeballs and those two wounds. Reaching out at any source of mana, seeing if what was going on. It's nothing like I've ever seen before. But Dr. Oda is off to go find some ingredients, and we've got a list here that we might find a way to recreate it, but it's only experimental.
In order to make like a cure or something.
Although I will say this, the fact that would you like something to eat? Obviously, it's got no mana in it, but I'm.
Who are you and what are you doing here?
Honestly, I'm in so much pain I didn't realize if I'm hungry or not, so might want to eat.
Well, maybe this will help. He's quite literally going to
give
give
you
you
something from the
a
tavern.
small pill, and he's gonna just plop it right into your mouth, and it's gonna taste like cheesecake.
Can you have a little bit of a warning next time? I can't see.
You had that in your
I
pocket?
apologize. I can make food pills. It's one of my new inventions.
On top of that pocket
I
dimension?
will... Don't remind me of pocket dimensions.
Wait, what?
I still don't know why I did that.
Oh, when you ended up touching Taurus' bag?
I went somewhere when Taurus let me in his bag.
Well, that's what you get for touching it.
Why? I keep hearing that you're a pretty cool person, but every single time that I meet you, you do something fucking stupid. Why is that?
Johnny.
I have no... It's...
I'm not gonna let you.
I swear, I'm not like this. It's just... Stuff happens. And you just happen to be there at the...
arises and it's just convenient.
You just happen to be there at the strangest moments.
Rhys?
Fair enough.
You have a mana potion. Do you?
What do you need a mana
I am
potion
an
for?
alchemist. I am up here.
Just one.
I'll get it.
Toss me one.
I will
Speaking
not
on the mana
toss.
potion.
Okay, I guess you have a mana potion now. I'm just gonna put this back in the cupboard.
I wonder if there's a way for me to be able to navigate, because I want to not just be sitting here the entire time.
Give me
Wait a second.
moment.
I
Is
could
there
get.
like a stick or something that I can copy? Maybe, I don't know.
I was going to suggest a stick actually, if you need to get some fresh air.
Yeah, I'll deal with the walking stick, but allow me to take care
Just
of
give
them,
me
okay?
something to. Let me. Where is it? Let me just see. Well, see.
It's literally, you're literally gonna pick up, and it's literally just a big piece of wood.
Okay, I'm just trying to see if I can get the basic shape down. Here. Cause.
It literally looks just a long,
this is probably
like a plank of wood. That's all it is.
No, seriously though. Who are you and what are you doing here?
That felt weird. Is it about equivalent to a stick? I think.
Yes, but you are holding it in the center.
Oh.
There you go. That's a little better.
What are you holding? That should be like the equivalent of a walking stick.
Well, I could probably switch it around a little bit. At the very least.
Try clacking on the floor.
What the?
Clack. That's the floor.
And he's looking right at you.
What?
Huh. Well, that's interesting.
Wait, you can.
Is it changing color?
You're right. You're right there.
He's gonna make a test, and he's gonna be, and I want to see something. Clack.
Do you need something?
What way was I facing?
I'm here making sure you are not disturbed while doing your medical practices. It is a parasite, so I want to make sure nobody gets injured by entering.
Okay.
On the ground, it seemed you can actually get a moment of seeing things around you.
Well, as long as I imagine something solid, because I imagine if I do this on sand, I'm probably going to be just straight up not being able to see, considering, well, sand.
Let's help you get up. Holding the hand and the shoulder. Out of character, that collider is way too fucking high.
Yeah, it is.
There's a lot wrong with the healer's guild.
Way to hold this, so.
He's going. Do you want help getting down, or do you think you can handle it yourself?
I think I can handle it getting down. I'm just gonna have to go slow.
Float.
That's the ladder right next to you.
Yep, I can feel that, so to speak. Okay, let's see. That was a bit awkward. Ow. Should probably start moving, considering I feel like my body's gonna stiffen up if I stay still for too long.
Wait. Was that what you were talking about earlier?
What? What?
Am I?
But what?
I'm dying.
Can you speak English, please, so I understand what you're saying? I can't see.
What am I? Your chest.
Are you talking about the thing in the? From what I can tell, and
what you mean this?
Little bit of information I've been told. A fragment of, I don't know what necessarily a fragment of what it is, but it was also what the consistency of their sword was created out of, so I feel like it might be a part of their own soul? I don't know.
Okay, since you had a really decent good look at it, you can tell that it's basically a part of him. Like physically, on like a physical level and a spirit and a mental
Yeah,
level.
he's actually gonna take up the thread and... Yeah, I believe that might actually be correct.
Oh, I should probably have my eyes closed because of this, huh?
Yeah, although I will say this, just try not to fall into the well.
The fountain, you mean?
No, the well. Because if you don't clack enough times, you could go face first straight into the well.
Right.
At least the fountain you can get yourself out of.
If I don't end up drowning myself first. What?
Chris!
It's not the... hi?
Hey, friend.
Hi.
Hello, 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 hello. What is this place? I don't know where I am.
This is Aether. And I'm helping a friend at the moment. Did you need something?
Hi, I'm Miyako. It's nice to meet you. Shake my hands.
Okay.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to
What's
meet
your
you
name?
too. Johnny. Johnny Crystal at your service.
Hi, I'm Miyako.
I wouldn't shake their hands if I were you.
I wouldn't... Yeah, no, don't touch their hands.
They are currently going through something that needs to be cured.
If I have rocks on my hands, can I shake their hand?
Yes. As long as it's not magical, yes.
Oh.
Is it magical? Is it magical?
I am practically made of magic, so I will be keeping my...
You've helped friend.
Yeah.
I will.
My blood is
I'll make sure
Do proud.
that...
Holy magic is the only thing keeping me from being a puddle on the floor. I learned my lesson when I got caught in an anti-magic field.
I sense the doctor must have returned.
What makes you say that?
Well, I'm getting hungry though.
As alchemists, you can sense when you can sense another alchemist's greater power than your own.
I guess I've still got a lot to learn.
Circles allow you to feel the energies of all or nearby alchemists. And I always keep a portable transportation circle on myself.
I might have to give myself one of those.
So,
Can you give me
where's...
passive magic system?
You need to...
Some sort.
Tavern's that way, right?
You need to actually know
yeah,
at least
it's
the
just...
basics of alchemy to even attempt.
Just follow the road to the left. I'll be a voice if you get lost. Just keep feeling the rocks on the left side.
Wait, this
If
way?
you... Yeah. Sorry, I instinctively used my hands to show you the way, and I shouldn't have done that. Just my voice over here. I'm so sorry. Alright. The door is just to your left once you get right next to me. That's the There you go. There you go. Now you're in the tavern.
Okay,
He's literally going to
You need
a
something?
bag of a pound.
Want a drink?
Well, I'm getting a bit hungry,
I
so...
can't shake their hand.
Alright. Begin the mixture.
I'll get some food up then.
And something that I don't have to... Well, I can't see currently, so...
They are
What do you mean? Do you like some apple slices? Something you can just.
Yeah, I can just grab and eat, yeah, without utensils, because learning to eat again is gonna be a pain in the butt.
Do you know if this is permanent?
I really hope not, because
Kira,
I'm in a lot
the
of
last
pain.
treatment will begin to wear off.
Not yet, but soon.
You want me to scream?
Understandable.
Nice tail. It looks like a leaf. Thank you.
Are you alright, Akira? You're starting to wobble a bit.
You look very green.
You should
The
probably
pain's
sit down.
coming back.
Similar reason.
Yeah.
I'm an alchemist.
There's a little more to your left. There's a stool you can sit on.
Swallow like a whole ass leaf or something?
Okay, hold on. I need reposition.
Testing a new potion I made. Let's just say for the sake of ease.
Oh.
Since when did they get lavender?
They always had lavender in here.
Always had lavender in here, I thought.
I just put a plate in front of you.
You enjoy your day.
I've never noticed.
Okay. You have to be a little bit more specific. I can't see.
Okay.
On the
I'm just simply gonna
table.
move the plate a bit closer. There you go.
Okay,
Can
thank
feel
you.
them out?
Yeah, I can feel them out, thank you.
My name is Tento.
What do I owe you?
You can call me
4 copper is fine. Just apples.
Okay, where's the empty space? Right there. 4 copper. You thought it was a good idea considering my condition to not touch anybody, so...
Yeah, no, there's a leap.
Never a dull day.
Very small.
In Aether or Red Wool.
Called small, but
Has Redwall been popping off?
I don't know. I've been in Aether the entire time, I think.
The Healers Guild in Redwall got a building separate from the mercenaries. So that's good.
I was the one. I moved the. I helped move the stuff yesterday.
Oh.
Oh, Brian, you mind if I have some water, please?
Of course.
Special
As you know, water's free, so.
Drink it.
Thanks,
Definitely water.
I'm just gonna place it
to be spiked a little bit.
closer to Rhys, because he needs to grab it for you.
Okay.
There it is.
Man, what did you put in that?
Truth be told, any of these levers are water. They're just... pardon?
Typically, no.
You any good with animals?
I'd like to say I am, yeah?
Business when I'm full of booze. In any sense.
Good. My ewes are looking to be lambing soon. I might need some help.
Well.
Oh, okay.
Lift this poncho to reveal daggers, flash bombs, smoke bombs, and 5 different.
You knew what an ewe is, right?
Underneath the poncho.
Yeah.
Ordnance.
Okay.
Arms.
You sound a bit unsure. How can I help?
Prepared to make gold.
I'm kind of
I'm
new
not
in
one for
town,
using
but
these sorts of things myself.
store. Can I get an ale?
Of course.
A traveling arms dealer, if you will. I make my living this way.
Sword than mine. I don't know if you could really help me. You see, I used to use sword here. As he pulls this out.
I am Brent, head of the Agricultural Guild. If you need anything, let me know.
You could do so much better.
Is that Puss in Boots over there? Oh gosh. No, I gotta focus.
What's going on with my condition?
It is dexterous.
Because apparently it's alchem. Well, currently can't see.
have you guys seen like a big guy with
Fair
like
enough.
colorful eyes and something?
I could see if
I'm
I
sure
could
he
help.
wants to help. I usually see him walking.
No guarantees.
Well,
Did you want any
like
tea
he's
or
walking
anything,
around
Nathan?
often, maybe he'll help or something. And you're bigger than us.
Yeah, I'll take a tea.
Yes, but when I say colorful,
Might
I mean
have
like
to work with
it
you
looks like it's changing ever so
for a
often.
bit then at some point to
It's fine.
figure out what happened and what's going wrong.
Do you?
Well, as far as we can tell, from what they told me, apparently this stuff is quite literally slithering throughout my body, so I can't exactly touch anybody because they're worried about it spreading.
Some roast tea.
So, but
How much?
let's just say it causes a lot of pain.
2 copper.
Only because they hide in
It's not fun.
kind of showing out that outline.
It doesn't look fun either.
The pain.
Can't imagine having something like that just wriggling around me. Or I shouldn't be saying these things. I'm so sorry.
Don't worry about it. And I can understand to an extent. I know you can't see me, but let's just say a recent potion has kind of went awry and changed me fundamentally on who I am.
This is a floating island in the Sea of Clouds.
So like a polymorph almost?
Great place to do business. And there's Redwall. They're both
Almost.
connected to the Nexus, and they both have
A little bit more
similar
painful than that, but
protecting everybody in it.
Hmm.
That's why I do my business
let's
here,
just
so that
say
I
it
don't
wasn't
get
even.
stabbed trying
It
to
wasn't
sell
just
people
my
dynamite.
race that changed.
I do hear though that the
Ah, that doesn't sound fun.
here in Aether that the other place connected.
About as much fun as you're having right now.
That's closer to Redwall. There's a boat that'll take
Yeah,
you there.
pretty much.
The ferry usually runs. I haven't gone
Stay
there.
strong, Akira.
Like I said, I am willing to help. I'll just need to work with you. And well,
You said you just recently got here, right?
yes, I've been in Redwall for most of my time. A couple of days now, though. I just arrived here because I've heard about it yesterday.
Ah, okay. Because, yeah, the Healers Guild Doctor is currently trying to figure out, well, a way to fix, well, this. So.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Remind me not to get between doctor and a plate of food.
Wait, what?
I mean, as long as
He was very excited
Oh,
to
sorry.
be a judge for the cook-off.
maybe I can give you like
Oh, right, yeah, that.
Who is this doctor, by the way?
to like wizards and shit.
He's the head of the, Healers Guild.
I do deal in magic as well. Stabs,
Okay,
crystals.
well, that's someone I'm going to have to meet then.
Not too knowledgeable about it.
Wait.
Oh, sorry. I got that. It looked like you were grabbing it by mistake, so I...
Stealing a blind person's cup.
I didn't mean to. I just...
That's cool, even for
Hey,
me.
hey. Oh, jeez.
It is pretty cold. Yeah. And I thought we already had an ice mage in here somewhere.
I'm sorry.
Oh, wait, my eyes are open. Whoops.
Kind of hard to remember that if you can't see anything, right?
Yeah. I'm gonna have to make sure of that.
Now that's fancy.
Try not to dry out your eyes too much, or apologies, but whatever's left of him.
And I think the chainmail I have this time would not fit me.
I'm pretty dang sure my eyes are still there. It's just
No, I'm surprised.
whatever the heck is in me is in them as well.
A cloth or something you can wrap around your eyes?
I do have a question. Fits me.
This might help me kind of at least start the process of trying to help. How did this happen? You mentioned it was something alchemical?
I mean, do you want the full story, or do you just want the fact that what's in me? Okay, so basically... Okay, so basic premise, I was just walking along back home, and an assassin decided to pop out and assault me. A couple of my guardians tried to intercept, and it was a bit too fast. I tried to defend myself with my weapon, and they completely shattered it. and then proceeded to, well,
I mean, obviously with
stab me,
weapons, it's
so
easier, you know,
he's gonna, like, unwrap both his arms.
but you know, you
Entry
get
wound,
stabbed, you put
exit
in
wound.
metal net, not so good.
I see.
I'll have to remember that next time I
Yeah,
travel
lucky
to the
that's a
caves
clean
that
clean
wild.
wound.
Wear some chainmail.
Well, the funny thing is the wound is also
Here.
healed, but apparently it's moving in there, so it's like...
Stuff that would be very,
If you're
very
willing.
valuable.
It's
Doesn't have to be now.
Make some extra gold. Once this whole gold spider
I could get a drop of your blood, or whatever is coursing through your veins at the moment.
We've been having issues today.
You
Be
could
first
ask
step into
Johnny Crystal about that. He collected the
Because technically,
sample.
yeah, Johnny and the Doctor and the Healer's Guild technically got samples, so you could definitely ask them
So
for
I have
that.
a feeling I need to go ask them about. First, I don't want to step onto anyone's premises and tasks without.
Well, I don't think they're actually made of gold.
First.
Which is interesting. I did
Oh,
consider catching them.
I'm
Getting to
done
know
with this. Do you want to put it back?
Yeah, I got it.
Have they had like a pattern?
Okay.
Maybe they have like
Thanks.
a nest web somewhere, if you will.
Not that I've only seen them
You are Brian.
skittering behind the wall into
Thank you.
out of the corner of my eye. They stayed away from my coffers, so I don't really care.
Well,
Let's see, where's...
there's a door.
I think there was a door
Uh,
that way, right?
Yeah. Over here. Follow my voice. Little bit to your right. There you go. And over here. And that's the outside. Did you want to go back to the Healers Guild?
Yeah, because she wants to get a sample, so... Or they? I'm sorry, I shouldn't put
How much would it?
can't really see
What would
this.
it be take if if we
I
found a
can't see,
merchant
so I'm like,
who
it
sells
sounds...
items? What would be
I'm
the
sorry.
cost?
Don't- Wait right there, just a sec,
this
Akira.
is so much.
For 2 moss, it is a 15. For earthroot, it is a 12.
I put a ward on it to try and ward off any would be.
1 second, I
2
gotta...
moss is a much rarer ingredient.
I don't know if it works.
Akira,
God, you might have to do more dealing in the Infinite Staircase.
just going to hits again.
Akira, as the needle is injected into your veins, immediate relief surges through you. You all watch as what was once a dark purple interacts with this concoction of yours, this treatment. And for a brief moment, yellow fills their veins before it too is consumed. Akira, for the next hour, your vision will return and the pain will subside. After an hour's up, you will lose your vision once more, and pain will consume you.
Well, that's a lot better.
To those with mana
Did it
sight,
work?
to those with mana sight, you watch as whatever has been sapping their mana, it's no longer draining, and it returns to a higher level, but it is still not full. They are still incapacitated in terms of their magic.
I'm already part of a mercenary guild,
Okay, well, now that I have my sight back... Oh, now I can actually see you.
Yeah, hello.
I will be able to tell you, Doctor, because you can't be able to see this for yourself. It has retreated to the upper region, but so it's only going to be temporary, but it did work.
Good.
So then you're a doctor.
I will need you to do me a favor as well. You've done well so far. We're going to be gathering materials every day when we can until I can find a cure. There's earthroot in that underground. Please, if you can find gatherers, crafters, or rangers to assist you in this matter, I highly recommend getting
I mean,
as much as
could
you
we
can.
ask the Agricultural Guild, technically speaking?
If we can find members of the Agricultural Guild, yeah, that could help. The second is too much, which is in Redwall.
I think the leader of them is in there.
I would
Yeah,
I
he's in the
would be
tower.
able to potentially find some of that, in the mountain passes of my world too, but it will take time. Definitely not while I'm
As
here.
with, as per usual.
And
People
as
have to
for
go to graveyards.
the tomb moths, I know the location of
We do have a couple swap locations.
old military graveyard.
The graveyard in
Really?
Redwall does help as well. So we know some places.
Oh no, it's not the
Brainstorm.
one in Redwall.
I will speak with the agricultural leader. Perhaps he could help me.
I think it's more northern.
Out of
I'm starting to
character.
wonder if we should.
Good thing he drank that potion.
You beat the DC without the +2.
Oh really? Oh sweet.
You got a 17 after modifiers, 15 on the dice.
I'm starting to wonder if we should tell the people in Redwall to. Or should we not let?
We should not let this information spread too far. It might cause panic.
Yeah, I was going to say, I don't want to cause a panic.
I'm more.
I can find just the Aether though.
Akira, this is gonna be a promise that I'm gonna make to you, and I'm gonna mean it full well. Until we manage to find who potentially did this, to find the legitimate cure for what's happening, I will personally, other people will have to gather enough ingredients, as I'm only one person, but I will personally
I can help with
be
gathering.
crafting and I'll appreciate that. But I will personally be crafting syringes, so when if I see you in pain, I will administer them for you.
Alright. Oh, I should probably ask, what do my eyes look like right now?
They look black, but you still have a little bit of your pupil. Probably the little bit that's not blocked by the thing that's swirling around your head.
Is it in my head?
It's in the upper regions, in your neck and your head, yes.
Great. That's not going to be easy to get out.
Well, I'm sure your bounty wouldn't carry on over here. I mean,
You feel no pain from the movement of these things across your body now, but everyone can still watch as they burrow just beneath your skin. The discomfort is real, though.
I cannot see magic, but I can sort of feel it out. I've been learning how to feel
No,
out
it's
invisible.
actually visible. You actually can see it moving around underneath his skin.
Tavish can sense when somebody's invisible.
Alright, Akira. Yeah. Yes, Fräulein.
I take it our doctor. My name is Mallory. I'm an alchemist, and I guess you could like to help you in your my own goals. Task.
Finding a new
I see.
Rhys, you
Come with me.
are you looking after Akira, or do you need a?
I am.
Do you think you
You're
can help
with
me
me.
gather some ingredients?
I'm helping with Akira.
Of course. I believe I can take it from here, Rhys. You do what you believe is must do. As much I must discuss with him.
Do you wish me to join you, as I did administer, well, at the very least created that syringe?
Very well. Wait. Are you alright? Flex your eyes.
the humble life. Nothing wrong with that.
Have you been getting sleep?
You do
Yeah.
look a bit tired.
Especially since I'm not sure what kind of people I'm gonna be working with.
Come with me. Come.
Anyone
Alright,
else here
Rhys.
good with plants?
There's all sorts of wash of life around here.
I will make you a cup of tea. I apologize for being pushy.
I know of some plants.
Shouldn't we take care of Akira first, though? I'm
What I can
fine.
do now, for what I have now,
I think this. This is about as far as we can go in terms of like actually treating it, considering it's not gone. So.
Right. What I'm seeing
Doctor,
is
you watch
something.
as one of these things still burrow just beneath the surface. Akira doesn't seem to be in any extreme pain, however, as it moves around their neck.
Alright. Have a seat, everyone.
I believe also the door.
I've done some digging into what exactly is affecting Akira. So you have an idea. After a little trick or two of mine, what is infecting you is something I've never heard of before, nothing in any form of medical books or maybe magical properties. Perhaps if I spoke with Sulfash, maybe she knows, but that is a very lucky guess. It is called ink blight.
Ink blight?
Ink blight. I mean, you guys did say it sounded like, or it looked like ink, so.
It has the consistency of it, yes.
It has to do. It involves something to do with your affinities as well, I believe. I saw how it infects other individuals, test subjects. It keeps them on the brink of death per se, but siphoning off their magic.
Oh.
It's a parasite.
Now, the reason why the name I didn't recognize, we call it something else, but I can't remember it on top of my head, but they mostly use that to, or at least considering there's apparently variants of them to, well, torture mages and other people, because apparently it can be used on other people as well, but they primarily use it on mages that, they either want information out of, or, well, you know.
How do you know this, Akira?
Let's just say back home there's not all sunshine and rainbows. It's rumors, honestly, but it does happen.
Those rumors are true.
Yeah, considering I got it, but this is not like the other ones that I've heard of, so they purposefully altered it. So I don't even think that any of the variants that we technically use is even close to what this is. Similar, sure, but because the pain definitely there, but the way that it's acting, I haven't heard of it like that. So.
Well, what I saw from the blade that did poison you, I did know a couple of ingredients. I am missing one main ingredient. I don't know what it is. The other two.
I have a quick DM question.
Understood. What is it?
Do you think I would be able to give a character the ability to write spell
One.
scrolls?
2 mouses, the other.
Step outside.
I look to mine alchemists, as well as mine healers.
To make a character that would create items like that would be a craftsman or a mage.
We will need to find a way to make a permanent creation mixture. Since we know 2 of these mixtures, I believe for us to make it, it won't be simple mortar, pestle, hooking. We may have to use a circle for it.
I'm sorry, the what guild?
Circle?
Like a magic
circle or the other method, which I will not describe.
I see.
It is a secret amongst alchemists. It is not something we normally like to share, but those who are part of our way of life understand what these circles can do to their fullest capabilities. Which is why we also keep it away from the College of Mages.
I'm in the middle of a module, I hope you understand.
Because there are a few within there that would love to know our secrets.
Sonny, the lawyer, the ability to write spell scrolls, like maybe cantrip and
if they're a crafts, that's fine. It would still be a craftsman or a mage. They would
However,
not have advantage.
Rhys, I believe your
people would not have
capabilities
advantage on using those
with your
spells unless they're
affinities
a mage.
can help finalize the cure.
Sounds good.
You said you had healing affinity, didn't you, Akira?
Healing and protection.
So, if we can find out the final ingredients, and Fraulein, I'm glad you are here. If the three of us work together to make this, and we use a circle instead of a simple mixing remedy with our tools, as well as Rhys's magical ability to properly add the final touch, perhaps we can make a cure for it. A permanent cure.
To the
Let's
other
make it
alchemists here, I have just rolled for your own potential investigations into this. From what you have heard of Doctor, you surmise it's unlikely for potions to have more than 4 ingredients before they become too unstable. Johnny with a 14. Allow me to look at our notes. Johnny, you're able to surmise based off of what you saw of this creature, this strange ink blight. You figure Knight's blood could be a suitable third ingredient. Something that lingers in the blood like it does, that seeks out magic like that. Knight's blood could be an ingredient. And with an 18, Alchemist of the Wilds, you know of a creature that lives out there, drawn towards mages and magic. The only word you know for it is a grell. They are not easy creatures to fight. They are large, monstrous things that snatch mages up after they track down the scent of their magic.
Alright. I might have an idea.
What's your idea?
Where I come from, there is a creature that hunts down mages. It's a pretty dangerous creature, but it's known as a grell. At least that's what I know it as.
A grell?
Yeah.
Did my
If I wouldn't be too far to surmise,
Did my father ever tell me about
linger more in the blood?
Your father did tell you of these things. They told you, as almost a boogeyman creature, that you should always be careful of practicing magic in the woods, or else the grell would come and steal you away. It was never treated as anything real. It was almost a myth.
Because
come in threes.
Yeah, the other ingredients make the initial ooze, but the Knight's blood likes to flow with the actual blood of the body. Combining all of that,
The two ingredients, of course. The reed, the moss, the Knight's blood, the grell.
A mage hunter.
Mage hunter.
You know a grell to be venomous. You know their venom to disable the casting of magic. You figure that's how it's made. You also figure their livers must be able to remove that toxin from their own body.
For those of you not aware, grell does have venom that disables magic. But obviously, then their liver must be able to counteract that.
Oh, we're gonna have to get a grill level.
That's
grill.
actually...
Yes.
Liver.
Believe it or not,
Yeah.
there are many beasts that can, of course, deal with antitoxins within their own body, so they do not infect themselves. So, yeah, the liver, any form of kidneys as well, liver mostly, but unfortunately, I know how to get Knight's blood, but it's in Rove. I would have to speak with Tempest, but I don't know if we have the time.
Oh.
Knight's blood's Unless we wish to go to a battleground, which currently Rove is in a pseudo-civil war again, or will be eventually. So we may have to hunt the Grell. Question is, where is a Grell?
Well, I don't know if it's fully there anymore, or if it's been hunted, but my homeland, where obviously I heard the stories.
You will have to do.
I'm mainly in the woods anyways, so...
I will start. Could it be possible for someone to detect or find this Grell magically?
My guardian.
Maybe?
I think it would be easier for it to find you.
Wait a minute.
Like I said,
Akira,
it hunts
didn't
magic.
you say that you had your necklace missing? That you actually wore a necklace?
Yeah, my choker's missing.
Can you guys hear me?
Wait, are you wanted to go after? You wanted to go after like? Well, the thing is, it was a choker, so it can't just like snap off of me, or else I would actually have a. Wait, was my neck cut in any way, shape, or form?
You had slight cuts on the back of your neck, yes.
Uh-oh.
Very
But that
minor
was probably
wounds.
me from. Yeah, that's probably me from me falling. That wouldn't be enough to snap it off. So that means. Oh wait.
But it might have gotten cut when you got slashed, though.
Yeah, but the only
I will
slashes
be right
technically
back.
got
My
from
mic
the
just stopped
assassin
working
was
in VR chat.
this guy. So that means that. That means the assassin took that as a trophy. Gosh dang it.
Let's see if rejoining the instance will fix that mic issue. I know you guys can hear me, but sometimes this just happens where my mic just stops working suddenly. In VR chat, it's a form of audio bug. Fix your shit, VR chat. Oh, hello there, Standerby. That is incapacitated. And we'll just throw ourselves back into place here real quick.
This is supposed to be the funniest shit I've seen.
To potentially
the
for them
case.
to be lured out, we could do a mana pulse. Just sending mana into the airwaves. That might
Sorry
get
about that.
You are fine. But that's the biggest factor. That is fine. So either we go to this place or we get closer, because obviously we can't bring it to the island. We can't bring it to Redwall. Maybe outside by the graveyard.
No.
Do we really want to try to lure a Grell into Redwall, of all places?
Exactly. Exactly. So we need to find a place.
Considering how many casters are there, if it was even nearby anyways.
Yeah, it would have been already lured there. Yeah.
We'd have to be outside the Redwall barriers then.
You would need to be quite far away.
I will start making contacts. I wish to get this done as soon as possible. I do know I have an assignment in the calderas. I don't know how that journey
Doctor?
will go.
If you need to do that, don't worry about me. It's honest. whoever made this didn't want me to die, obviously. I think all of us know that.
But why would they do it in the first place?
Potentially
Doesn't that hurt?
Him.
Sorry about that, out of character. Silent moment.
Okay. There are some people back home who do not like me because of what my father did. And the reason why they're attacking me and not him is because he's gone.
Like, laid to rest gone?
We don't know. My mom and my dad disappeared. We don't know what happened to them. Everybody's assuming that they're dead.
Very. And I believe there's only one thing that I can do, or any of us can do. Call in the Hunters Guild. I will make a notice. Writing down.
I haven't seen Hunter's Guild in quite a while, or at least the Witch Hunter. Or the Guildmaster, I should say.
I haven't seen him since the emergence, or since the crisis at Harbin.
Alright, I'm writing this down as an official notice. I don't know who did send it towards, but... Okay, I believe...
I mean, we'd have Carrot send it out.
Alright. I will be paying for this out of pocket because I do have a large depository I've been working on secretly. Alright.
If you actually do need more money, I can actually supply that as well.
I would consider
So I guess I'm banned from going to Redwall for a bit.
For now.
One last
should be on.
The alchemists here would know, aside from going to a battlefield, it's unlikely, but merchants can sometimes, through their connections, obtain it.
Johnny actually was a part of the Commerce Guild, so he actually has connections with the Nexus and the Infinite Staircase as a trade route. So I'll make 2 rolls out of character.
What is your class? It's healer, right? Or craftsman?
Alchemist. That is his main class.
Craftsman.
That is not a
It's
class.
Craftsman.
You're a
Craftsman then.
So you do not get advantage. You will have 1 roll. If you get an actual merchant to do the search for you, though, they will have advantage. I will roll for you.
Rolling.
Johnny, you yourself will not be able to find this Nightblood through your merchant route by this time of next episode.
What about the other ingredients? At least for the temporary tinctures.
With a 13? With the same 13, you would be able to find an earth root on that route for next episode.
Alright, look.
That will count as your gatherer for next episode as well.
Opens up a compendium. Of you, look. These are ingredients of what I saw originally to help make his concoction. Or his blade. Familiarize it with it. Rhys, look as well. I'm gonna finish up this bounty. Reward 200 gold each. Recorel.
Oh boy, that's gonna raise a few eyebrows.
Well,
I need to find Herr Carrot. Get yourself familiar with it. I know everything I have from my little discovery. Do as you must.
But when we do potentially have to go down there to fight that thing, just know that my magic and my blades are at your service.
If you wish to go as a part of the Hunt of the Grail, then
Those
keep an eye out for
period.
the notice.
You can see from here what looks like something shifting underneath the surface of Akira's skin.
If you wish to go on this mission
Almost
as
looks
well,
like a snake.
keep an eye out for the notice.
Something wrong, Fudo?
I will do what I can to cure Akira of what ails
Pulls out a cucumber.
Thanks.
Good.
Yeah, no problem.
Please.
Go, 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 go.
I guess
While
in the
I am away,
meantime, I will.
You want some salt with that?
you speak in my voice.
Then I thought there was...
While I'm away in the
What?
cottage,
under their skin, but I still delivered the cucumber.
I know cucumbers raw are better with salt.
Okay.
but you have been here so long. You have done so much. You have grown greatly.
And then
You have my
you
absolute
just look at
trust.
it, and quite literally you just gonna hear
So believe in
loud
yourself,
crunch just
because I believe in you.
I guess to prepare the others, if anything, I can see about making either some health potions or even potions to assist in
Did you
fighting
eat that
the Grell.
cucumber? The smell of tomb's moss is overpowering. It tastes more like death after all of
I
the
appreciate
tomb's
it,
moss
Fräulein.
you've been working with in here.
I look forward to working with you, of course. Where's that pickle? I need a gherkin.
You're just gonna see him angrily just take the cucumber and just turn it into ashes. That was the worst cucumber I've ever eaten in my life.
Alright, time to make a notice. I need to find carrots to send out this warrant. Wish for anyone who wants this Grell.
200 freaking gold each? That's gonna raise a lot of eyebrows and a lot of questions.
They are going to be hunting something dangerous, so they not to be aptly rewarded.
Yeah, I know, but the thing is, I've never heard of anybody paying 200 gold each. 200 gold to split is the norm that I've heard, but 200 gold each? That's gonna raise a lot of questions, and on top of that, I don't think a whole lot of people are gonna go.
Sometimes people are desperate enough. We'll see.
Desperation doesn't exactly equate to they'll come back okay.
I guess.
I'm starting to wonder if you should start making some more of those stuff so that way... Because you might have to make some more in order to, like, for cover if somebody else catches, or at least the Grell's poison at the very least.
I'll have connections. I will be able to at least acquire some of the ingredients required, but not everything.
Like I said,
Like I said before, I'm only one man.
Make a couple of potions for people
to
alleviate, well, health potions or potions to help fight the Grell itself. So,
I would give you one of these to help you heal some of those wounds, but these actually have mana in them, so I can't.
Wait, heal what ones?
The ones that those worm things will eventually do once they aren't satiated anymore.
Wait, were they bursting out of my skin or something?
They were
Numerous
moving
times.
around.
If there was any mana near them, they would burst out of your skin.
Oh, that's why it was so painful.
Oh no, that's not the main reason why it was painful. It's because your skin was burning everywhere it touched.
I'm off to Red Wall once more.
Okay.
Be safe, Doctor.
Akira. I am going to find that assassin and fuck him up.
Okay.
On that note, one last housekeeping note before I close out my duties as a DM. The DC for finding Nightblood via merchants or rangers or however, the DC is 18. Rangers and merchants are the only classes with advantage for finding this. And of course, one roll per person per episode.
I also have a quick question before you head off.
Of course.
My character is going to be attempting to make potions to perhaps help in the Grell fight, something that might be able to damage it. Would
Understood.
you know anything?
You would know, since we are saying you are the one who has known what Grell are with your role, you would also know that it is possible to confuse them with mana potions or magically infused potions. You can confuse them. You would know, you would be able to it would be it's not easy. The DC is high, but you can try to make antitoxins if mages do get involved. You also know that grells have very powerful livers, so poisons are not very effective against them overall.
Okay. Thank you.
And I did promise to assist with the gathering if you want to give me a roll in DMs at the end of session.
You did not gather today, so I will give you a roll for what item would you like to gather?
What do you want me to try and find? I'm not a merchant or ranger, but I can try.
I believe I could find. What I would need is the rose. I believe I might be able to scrounge up a connection when it comes to the rocky substance that's over there. That's probably picked clean for the time being. Probably the rose, the other main ingredient for the temporary tincture. If you can go for that.
Wait, which rose?
Out of character, there are no roses in that ingredient list. The other ingredient is tomb moss, but you must go to red.
Tomb moss. Okay.
Tomb moss.
You were right there when I said it. Tomb moss. No.
You know to get tomb moss, you must go to Redwall.
All right.
Tomb moss only grows on graveyards or where the dead are buried.
I will try to be there and look for that around the end of session.
Okay.
Is DC
You
still
must physically go there.
front, or?
I shall.
DC for tomb moss is 15.
Okay.
I will roll for you now. With a 19, you will find tomb moss there when you gather it. It will be at the base of one of the tombs, a gray, flaky substance. It almost looks like rot and it smells of death.
All right, I'll make sure I gag as I gather.
Exactly. Also, technically, this whole building smells like death and tomb moss.
I'm going to step out.
Cigarette, so you want to get that out of his mouth.
I would have done prestidigitation, but I know for a fact that's not a good idea.
Roll for this episode, I will roll for you as well if you would like. Which one would you like to try to gather?
Actually, can you leave the building for a moment so I can at least?
When you go to Redwall, there is a graveyard. Ask around where to find it. If you don't know where it is, but with a natural 1, you will not find anything.
Just so you can actually be able to run along and do everything else, I rolled a 14, and he's just going to use prestidigitation to change the god-awful stench in here to something that smells like roses.
With a 14, it smells like potpourri.
But with that,
I adjourn my duties as a DM. You did very well with the module. You almost killed the bitch, though.
Anyways, I left a note. It's saying that you can distract the Grell with mana potions.
Yeah, I was actually going to ask for the details on how you would necessarily go about fighting it.
It's a beast that has venom.
Does it smell better in here? Okay, yeah, it smells better in here.
It smells like potpourri.
That's about the basic that I could say. Is just don't get bit.
Okay.
It's a monster. But it can get distracted by mana potions briefly, and I can attempt, but no guarantees I'll be able to make a potion, or an anti-venom potion.
You're going to see his hand run over the page that you copied, see a copy of the text, and watch him slap it into his book on an empty page.
Okay. Well, as I also stated, I might be able to make anti-venom potions. Just big emphasis on might. It's a very tricky potion to make.
I do understand that. As fellow as a fellow alchemist to another,
hope
antitoxin
that
are
someone doesn't
very
forbid, because that's going to
yes.
cause a bitch to things.
Alright.
Anyways,
I don't know who you are,
Mallory, as I said before,
or why you've
I didn't
chosen to do this to Akira.
Johnny.
And I won't let you get away with
Please listen.
this.
Crystals are quite literally my specialty.
I see. And it's good to meet you also.
Oh,
As I stated, I am Mallory.
Mallory? My name is Christoph Rhys Uhong Motoro Kinaya. Christoph, or
That's a
Rhys
mouthful.
is fine.
Rhys. Okay, Rhys. Well, it is nice to meet you. And, it's a pleasure working with you so far.
Welcome to the Healers Guild.
Quite an introduction, but I think it worked well.
I've got to... did you need something?
Oh,
You
I
were...
was just passing by.
Oh, okay. My apologies. I thought you needed something.
Does the Healers Guild happen to need any spell scrolls? I've started my craft again.
What's a spell scroll?
A spell scroll is a scroll. There's 4 different types. Each, they're gradually more... Actually, no, there's 5 different types. There's 4 types that... There's cantrip level, then there's tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3. They all get more powerful spells you're able to cast with them. What you use a spell scroll is that it gives you sort of a list of almost spiritual instructions that lets you cast any spell you would like, though it will destroy the spell scroll in the process.
I will
also have
bring
elemental
that up
spell
with
scrolls,
Doctor.
which let you cast a certain affinity.
I'll bring it up with Doctor. He's the one in charge, but he just left not too long ago. Unfortunately. What's your name?
Sonny McGavin.
Sonny McGavin?
Yes. You
Oh.
might see my brother walking around, Tavish McGavin. He's a guard here.
Oh. Okay. I'll make a note of your name and your what you propose and see what Doctor thinks.
Sounds good.
Take care.
You too.
I may have been here during the early founding. Oh.
Yeah, I would say so. I just... I called because I couldn't quite take you forward because of the, blade on your back. Then again, I don't exactly look like an alchemist anyways. You're a knight.
I'm gonna head right back. Still haven't fixed the table. Again? Okay. That's 3 times. Learn my lesson now. That is healing potion, bandage salves, some bottled water. I think that'll be fine. I'll have that. Oh. How are you holding up?
Not in pain currently. I'm still being able to see, so good so far. But I get the feeling it might be wearing off in a few.
I'll be here. I'll be here for a while if you need anything else.
I should be okay for now. Got something in my stomach, and well, if I need water, I know where to go at the very least. By the way, it sucks not being able to see.
I can only imagine. Hello, Brian.
Hello.
Yep.
Is everything all right?
I have, yeah, I have your ingredients here.
Oh. Thanks for that.
Sorry it took a bit.
It's fine. Honestly,
There should
I'm
be
in no
about
rush.
there's about 5 earth root in here and 3 grave moss.
Okay.
Okay.
Did doctor not tell you? I didn't. Do you not know how to make the potion?
No, it's just I was going. Is that? Excuse me. I don't know where that came from.
Wow. You have a hearty meal there.
No, I just
Oh, I think I found the croplet. Rhys, you've been drinking on the job once again. I knew it.
That's Akira's water.
I hate it when our healers start getting drunk.
Jeez.
It's the worst.
Okay, Bryant,
Imagine
you
me
will
trying
know
to
if I
stitch
end
you
up
up.
being drunk because my freaking magic will go haywire. So I'm definitely not drinking.
You can smell that, and it doesn't smell like whatever the funny yellow stuff is.
Alcohol. Funny yellow stuff? What?
I'm not touching that. No, I don't want to know.
Are you talking about the yellow potion that frickin' like Andy and frickin' Basilica made last time?
No, they have it all the time in the tavern. I think.
You mean
they
alcohol?
had.
Got rid of that shit.
Are you talking about ale?
I think so. I never found somebody to tell me what that was when I drank some down in Redwall by accident. I thought that was water. Turns out it wasn't water. It tasted awful.
The fact it was yellow.
Why didn't you?
Should have given.
The fact that you didn't smell it first before you just drank it.
I thought that was just how Redwall water tastes. It was from the tap.
Smell the things
Why
that
would they?
you eat or drink?
Why would they put?
Rhys, I love you, man. You're cool, but you really gotta think some things through.
Oh, I need a moment. It was a few days ago. I'm okay. I'm fine. I thought that was just how Redwall water tasted, and
I'd be very concerned and also kind of curious if Redwall water was simply just ale. That would explain a lot.
I am I am certainly pleased to find out that that was not water.
Why were
Sonny,
you pleased?
because if that was how water tastes in Redwall, how are they getting by?
Very well, if it's ale.
Imagine there'd be a lot of fights.
I mean, we passed by the training center. I believe there's fights every day there.
There was like 20 people there.
You know, apparently people just want to get in the ring and kick the shit out of each other.
I'm glad that this is the place that I came to.
This is not a good first impression of me. I'm so sorry. I don't think I've met you before.
No.
You're new around here?
Pleasure to meet you. Yes, I just arrived today, actually.
Oh, welcome to Aether.
I'm Nathan.
I'm sorry this is the way you have to see me today. My name is Christoph Rhys Uhong Motoro Kinaya. But Christoph Rhys, that's all. You could refer. Where are my words today? I'm so.
Call him.
Huh?
Now I gotta know.
Oh, Rhys is a druid, so he can. I believe you can speak to animals, can't you?
I can speak to animals, yeah.
Did one of the rats call you a twink?
Good day, Bryant.
Have a good one.
We are not.
I see.
We are not having this conversation again.
I know. I remember the rat statue. You were very distracted by that.
No, I shouldn't.
I don't know if I want to know.
Listen, it's Rhys is a very
When
good lad. I trust him with my
when
life.
when bad things happen, things just I don't know what comes of me when bad things happen, and I
Come on,
come
Rhys,
back
come
just
here.
fine.
Come here.
All right.
Come here. It's fine. It's fine. I'm just ribbing you a little.
What's
I
ribbing?
wouldn't do it if I didn't think you can take it. It's having a little bit of fun. Yes, you've made mistakes. And we're gonna joke about it. But that doesn't take away from your accomplishments. This is the way I am. Jokes aside, Rhys is a very wonderful healer. I would trust him with my life.
Good to know. Sure, you have great capabilities.
He does.
I've still got a long way to
There's
go.
a lot of potential with him. He's got a lot of potential. I was surprised when you were gutsy enough to fight Torg. I wouldn't do that, but you did.
I thought it would help me become stronger. And it did help find out. It did help me in finding out how much my ward can take before it just stops entirely.
No, it's better than nothing. I learn every day,
Though,
Rhys.
Next opportunity I get, I have to show Torg how far I've come as an individual, as a person of me.
I think he'll be very proud of you. You have come a long way.
So much goes on that I often forget how far I've come. Not until I look back and see where I think about where I started and where I am now, and I need to take a seat again. I almost missed the ghost chair.
I hate missing ghost chairs.
I'd much prefer the ghost chairs. Because if I didn't have the ghost chair, I'd be going right through the cushion.
That sounds like a personal issue.
It is a personal issue, Brian.
Okay, I won't pry any further. Did Akira leave us after we brought the ingredients?
I believe so, yeah.
Akira's just wandering around town. They shouldn't be going to Redwall. Doctor's out. Had something to do in the calderas, and he's put me in charge of the Healers Guild for now.
He must have taken a detour.
I've just been passing through.
You saying you came back from the calderas just now?
No, I came back from Redwall.
I don't know if
he's.
he's. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. I think if I remember correctly, he said he is going to make a quick stop in Redwall and then the calderas. That makes sense.
I always wanted to visit the calderas. Sounds like an interesting place.
I went there one time to help the craftsmen here in Aether gather some of these insect shells. I don't think I've seen these bugs before, but even though we went before the sun rose, it was still pretty hot over there.
If it's more of a desert climate, I can imagine. Though if you were going there in the middle of the night, you'd probably be very cold.
Oh, it wasn't nighttime. It was like about the crack of dawn, maybe earlier.
It's that hot already. I can't imagine how high the sun would be. How hot the sun would be when it's at its full peak. Well, the medicine should be delivered to you.
Well, since you got that was the tomb moss you got, right?
Tomb moss, yeah.
Okay, so I don't have to. Well, maybe I could try to find some more. I think Doctor or Johnny Crystal said it was like a rare ingredient. It wouldn't hurt to have more.
Yeah,
if it's rare.
I was able to get 3 vials of it.
And then who'd be watching over the Healers Guild if I were to go? Who would be
I might
around?
have to think about it a different day. You got the ingredients now. Should be enough for now, hopefully. But I'm always willing to head out on another expedition if I need more. But we might have to check a couple of different places just in case.
Do you know if any adventurers in the Hunters Guild or like somewhere around Aether are going out on any missions today?
Not that I've seen. I haven't seen the Hunters Guild Master in a long time. Don't think
No
I ever met him.
rumors of any adventure missions going on?
Not that I heard of. I'm helping Wayne with something, but that should be coming up in a couple of days. Though I don't think it's the adventure you're looking for.
Well, it's not that I'm looking for an adventure right now. I wonder if we're going to have if we're going to have a group of people come to the Healers Guild in Aether and seek of immediate medical attention, like this morning or earlier today.
Mm-hmm. Actually, I think I was talking to someone about this. Do you think you guys could scratch up a teleportation rune?
Where to?
To here. Like, we put it somewhere in the front of Aether. Because most of them will come in wounded from then. And, it's a long walk to the Healer's Hut, or the Healer's Guild.
It is kind of a walk, and we do have the stairs. The good thing about the one in Redwall is they don't have to take them upstairs anymore. Not even 2 flights of stairs. Goodness, how did the healers in Redwall manage that? 2 flights of stairs just to do medical attention. We had the beds for it, sure. And we may have fewer beds in the Redwall Healers Guild now. But, I mean, it's less of a hassle and everything's all there on the same level.
Hmm. Well, it's just simply a suggestion.
I feel like I went off track of what the original topic was for some reason.
Original topic? I brought you the special herbs you needed for Kira. That was the big thing
Yeah,
there.
Doctor will certainly appreciate that.
Anyway, I need to go check on the sheep. If you need me, I'll be at the farm. I should probably also get going. I need to find a crafter.
Okay.
That's probably a good idea.
Well,
Take care.
You have yourself a nice day.
Take care, Rhys.
You as well, Bryant. Holy crap! I ran my mouth longer than I thought I would today. Is this what it means to converse with people? That's unheard of for a man with social. I'm getting hungry again. I might have another Pop-Tart. The Rat Twink wasn't even that long ago. What do you mean? It's only like a day or two in Aether time. I think I'm going to get some training in today while I still have. No, maybe not. Oh, Akira's back on the stick. We have Johnny if people come in harmed. I don't want to leave Johnny alone if it's a group of people. He's a craftsman, not a healer, but he's a part of the Healers Guild.
If you see any of Akira's exposed skin, you notice something writhing underneath it.
Uh-oh, Akira has an infection.
Sonny has a certain amount of passive magic sense.
Oh, careful! If anybody here can do magic stuff, don't touch Akira with any magic stuff. If anybody has it, because just as a reward, I know that was out of character, but just Fudo saying now, nobody do the. Oh, hi, Rhys.
It's okay. Rhys will tell you in character. Don't do the magic stuff. That will. It's a big no-no.
I might
Akira.
have some spell scrolls that'll relieve pain.
That's still a
So you
spell.
look like you're in pain.
That's still.
Yeah, from what.
You see
From
him
what I was
hold up
told,
his
any magic
bag of holding, just shove his head in. Nope, it seems I don't have any non-magic things that'll help with pain.
It's
Akira,
fine. Either one, I'll get used to the pain, or two, we'll probably get maybe a fix on it. Maybe, I don't know.
I hope you don't have to get used to being blind and in pain all the time. That sounds horrible.
Doctor's working on a cure.
What a way to live.
Yeah, he is.
Oh, hi, Brian. Would you like to join step drinking?
Step drinking?
Yeah, we
Drinking on a step.
we grab a drink and we sit on a step. Yeah, you guys are welcome to
I think
join
he's gonna
too.
give him a drink.
We've
Yeah,
just
although
been
I think
sitting here and
everybody's.
talking about. Oh, go ahead.
Oh, it's just the fact that Doctor has been like, oh, I should probably stay away from people, so it's like, yes.
Oh, well, you can, like, step drink from the middle of the road.
As long as somebody doesn't end up bumping into me, I suppose.
Oh, yeah, that would be bad. We don't want Kira to infect other people.
Well, the thing is, I don't even know if it is even, like, infectable. It's just the fact that there's a... It just hurts a lot.
Yeah.
Oh,
well, we
man.
got the ingredients. You should be able to have
Oh.
something to help pretty soon.
Well, it's more along the lines of, I don't know who made it. So...
It seems very tenacious, and that's not good. But we were talking, and Ash had a great idea to put another worm inside you to fight that one.
What?
A healing worm. I don't know. I'll spitball them.
That's
Sounds like
only
a solid
if it
plan
doesn't
to me.
consume the worm at the beginning. Because apparently
That
it consumed the healing salve, and what else did it consume? Just straight up mana?
Mana, the salve, whatever, Johnny was putting into you, and the remedies that,
I get the
Doctor...
feeling Johnny almost killed me again.
He punched you right in the
Oh, there's a
face.
story there.
Great.
Hey, Eugene.
Hey, guy. Hey, yo.
Oh.
Oh,
Who's
hey,
there?
we're step drinking, Eugene. Do you want to come join?
Oh, Eugene.
Oh, I can't. I'm grounded.
What? What did you
Grounded
do?
from what?
Oh, because I became the captain of the Red Wall Guard Deluxe Supreme.
Huh?
It's a long story.
What?
So you're like two captain? Like double captain?
No, they fired me and now I'm grounded.
Oh.
Hey, did you ever
But
figure out what Polaria was on about?
I don't know. Do you know where they are? They're having a secret meeting.
I haven't seen Polaria in a while, actually, but I think she might be, like, over by the training grounds?
No, they've never trained a day in their life. Anyway, what are we step drinking about?
Oh, well, Akira has a horrible disease that is like a worm inside them.
Poison.
That, sorry, horrible poison that's like a chemical worm that eats magic inside them, and they're blind now, and they need some special ingredients to fix it. So that kind of sucks.
And I'm sorry for shooing you away earlier, Eugene.
No, I will never forgive you.
Oh, jeez.
Eugene, we weren't too sure if this was technically contagious. That's the reason why they're telling people to stay away from the healing house at that time. Sorry.
Nope.
He
only knows how to hold a grudge, I suppose.
Oh. I guess hopefully I don't get infected because I gave you that cucumber.
I grabbed the cucumber, not you.
You
That's
gave
fair.
Akira your cucumber?
And then what
Yeah,
happened?
Okay, look, it's a long story. Ash and I came to the conclusion that cucumbers are related to cats, and we wanted to do some science because there was the sorry, by the way, about that. I didn't, it was I really
Still don't
mean to
forgive you
offend.
for that.
Oh,
That was
okay,
really
that's
screwed
entirely
up.
fair.
That whole thing was screwed up. You know you can't do that to a cat.
Yeah, I apologize. We were just really curious because all of you were talking
Don't
on
tell
the
me you
stage.
threw the cucumber at him.
No, I'm not at. I just put it in front of the cats, and one of the cats was like, "What the fuck, man?" And he was not happy about it, and I'm really sorry about that.
It scared the life
not
out of me.
canceled. Shoot, I'm surprised you're not canceled at this point.
What did you just shoot into the...
There was an injured bird on that roof.
Wait. So you healed it by firing a crossbow bolt at it?
Syringe.
It is a syringe bolt. healing potions inside of it.
I mean,
Yes,
it kind of
see,
looked like
look,
it did,
it
but
is
then
flying
it got
off
back
as we
up.
speak.
Yeah, it made like a squark noise. It was impaled, and then it got back up and seemed better than it was.
Wait, I am so confused right now. I need a stronger drink.
You and me both, Bryce. You and me both.
I hope
Would
you
you
feel
like
better
a
soon,
demonstration
Akira.
to its function?
No.
Yeah, I'm trying to stay away from everybody.
I'm good.
How are
If you
you all
suffer
doing?
eternally, I'll bake you a cake.
Just watch a bird get impaled by a syringe.
That's good.
I feel like I'm in the oddly specific year of 2012.
Or come outside, but don't stand in front of the doorway.
Oh, but it's step drinking.
We're step bros.
I'm telling you to step off the steps.
Actually, I'm pretty sure it was 2013, but close enough. Well, they've got the tomb moss, and I don't know if we're going to have a party of injured arrive at the Healers Guild in character. Therefore, since we already have tomb moss, that 19 for gathering the tomb moss. I could ask Mountain Man if that can be held off to the next day, since I'll be around for a full session, and Doctor will certainly be back by the next day, hopefully. In the meantime, with Rhys 1.1, my proportions have been adjusted. I have a little bit of clipping in my jacket, but that's something trivial. I have a updated menu, as you might have seen already. And that will be saved for when I can get a moment with Califex, Sulfur, or Calbonda. And I can hide the staff, but I'm not going to do that while I'm in character. This other menu is also going to have more later down the line. It's not Nav. It's not Nav, Yoshi. It's not Nav. What are you doing here, Zayana? Oh, one more thing. I can now hold my knife and my staff, which is something I couldn't do prior. I got that fixed. We'll get back in character now. Deba. That is the ghost fan. Oh, hi. I didn't see you there.
You doing okay over there, Rhys? Training.
I'm just training.
Fair. Oh, that reminds me. I'm gonna have to figure out how the heck I'm gonna fight in this condition, cause. Great.
Hopefully you don't have to fight in that condition.
Well, here's the thing. I can't fight and I can't heal. Basically useless at this point.
So, if you have to stay like this, then what are you going to do?
Well, either one, I'm probably gonna have to figure out how to do magic around this, or just straight up just deal with the pain that I get. Because as you've seen, every single time magic was used on me, it got worse. But at the same time, this thing is eating my mana, so I don't even know if I have even enough to even cast at this point. Especially considering I didn't even look at what I look like, even when I had my eyesight, so I have no idea how bad it looks. Nobody exactly had a mirror at the time. And nobody's willing to describe it to me either, so...
I don't know how to describe what you've got going on. There's the...
Crawly.
The cuts or whatever it is on your arms were completely black, and there was some black ink coming out of your eyes. Your eyes
it's
are
actually in my eyes too.
Your eyes are completely blackened right now. There's
like you can't see like which direction I'm looking at whatsoever.
It looks like it looks like as if you were to normally close your eyes is how it looks like for your eyes.
I see.
And then
I
there's
guess that'd be a good way to scare people, I suppose. I'm kidding.
Hope it's not me.
I'm pretty dang sure you're already freaked out enough as it is. Let's be real here. I don't think I had to do it anymore, considering that's like now you're kind of worried about me and you're helping me, which thank you for helping me with this, because I can't exactly go out and try to go get said items, because you know, needing eyes, you kind of need that.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I'm absolutely terrified at what is becoming of you with all of this, and I want to do whatever I can to
reverse it.
Yeah, get rid of it.
Which I do appreciate it.
And when the time comes that people are gathered and ready to go after this Grail, was it?
Or Grell?
Grell.
Started with a G. Started with a G, ended in LL.
You know what I'm talking about. When that time comes, I want to be there to get what we need from it and.
Are you sure about that? Because it might target you.
I will do whatever I can.
I mean, granted, to be fair, this is an altered version of it. Probably what that poison does is just basically incapacitates you from casting, at worst. At best, it'll just be painful. At least from what I gathered.
If I can't be the one to lay the mortal blow on it so we can get the liver, then
At least be a distraction so other people can get the hit in.
if I can help in any way to bring that thing down, get the liver, and restore this illness, this poison, then I lost where I was going with this sentence as I was speaking it. I just don't want.
I do get what you mean. You don't want anybody else to get this.
I don't want anyone else to go through what you're going through. Yeah.
Oh, trust me, it hurts. And it's annoying. I mean, the most thing I can probably glad is that I'm not dead, but I get the feeling I'm kind of close to it. Considering how stiff my body's being right now. And I gotta keep moving.
I don't want you to die.
I don't think anybody does, but then again, I don't know how everybody thinks about this. And on top of that, Doctor also wants us to be like all quiet about it, I guess, or at least me to be quiet about it. So. It looks like I'm stuck in Aether again. But I guess it's just so the fact that we're not 100% sure if this is spreadable. I know for a fact that some people got it on, like, Dahlia got it apparently on her glove, considering that she kind of left spontaneously, I guess. So.
Yeah, it was melting the hand of Dahlia, or something like that. And then
I'm probably gonna have to apologize to her then later if I ever will run into her. I can't exactly say see anymore because I technically can't see. Dang it!
I can let Dahlia know of your words.
Yeah, considering I'm kind of stuck in Aether and I can't go over there. If you do see her, tell her I apologize to her for causing her an issue. If you could.
I might be able to head over there right now if we don't have any other adventurers going out and coming back today.
Yeah, I'm not too sure about that front.
I'm not sure I want to leave Mr. Crystal by himself, and all of a sudden an adventuring party comes in with mortal near-death experiences.
Yeah, especially since now I can't even help. Gosh dang that.
Oh, jeez.
It's like the most that I can do is just administer potions and... this sucks. Oh well, I guess I'm just gonna have to deal with that. I'm gonna have to make sure, because technically speaking, I do have access to my pocket dimension, so I can't just give out potions. And that's about as much as I can do.
Mm-hmm.
Being a magic caster and not able to cast magic.
I've had that feeling before.
Why is that?
The last mission I was on, I don't know what it was, but something felt not right when I was trying to get my ward up to defend myself. I was only restricted to my... I couldn't... Something was blocking my flow.
Yikes.
Be it only for a moment, but it happened.
That's still annoying though. Yeah, because it's like if that actually happened during a critical moment, that would be annoying as heck. Not to mention, oh boy, hurt.
Yeah. I was fortunate to not get hurt when I was suppressed, but I don't know if I can take hits like that without my ward.
Typically, probably not, but this is getting a little bit annoying on the fact where it's like there's so many things that are like counters mages or people with magic, and it's like, well, now what can they do? It's like, and the most that I can do as of right now is just this, and well,
You can call a blade?
well, it's more from it comes from this, because here, let me just
Oh.
it's the same thing when.
Okay.
So at least I have that. Apparently this is what my sword used to be. It's now, well, this.
How did
Because if
that
you remember
happen?
that, like, crossguard, like... When the assassin ended up attacking me, I tried to defend myself. They completely smashed my sword. It was in pieces, and I blacked out because of the pain. And then I woke up like this. Once again, in pain. So yeah. Not fun.
You can't let them get away with that.
Well, step one in that regard is, well, I don't know if that's technically a step per se, but I think we should more be worried about what we can deal with first before we move on to that. So.
Oh, yeah, one step at a time, sure, but
It seems like a lot of people want to go, like, attack the frickin' assassin that got me. The thing is, the assassin's not the issue here. It's the person who sent them. Like, sure, the assassin did that, or mercenary, or whatever. I'm calling them assassin just because of the fact that they move so frickin' fast. But here's the thing: if we go after the mercenary, who's to say another one's not going to come after me again?
Maybe we could talk with them
As you
to...
clack your stick, you see Johnny and your name?
Mallory.
Mallory, standing behind you.
Nope. Halo.
I mean, maybe we can find whoever did this directly and have them point us to who put them up to it.
That would be possible, but the thing is we can't kill them, that's the issue. Because if the contract was done properly, that means that they would have things in place.
Actually.
Blood sealing contracts that, by the way, that if they die, the contract destroys itself. You have a way of counteracting that?
You remember? No, not counteracting the effects of that contract, but a way of making you talk.
I mean,
you remember how I mentioned again?
Oh yeah,
I specialize in poisons.
Mm-hmm.
I can make some pretty painful stuff.
I mean, this thing's already pretty painful as it is. I have no idea what the heck you can make.
Considering we accidentally just made something that's probably one of the
Blew
most
up a rat.
virulent and most...
Wait, what?
Yeah, it blew up a rat.
He modified one of my poisons.
Okay, we want this person to talk, not blow him up.
No, no. Well, that's what I did to a
For
small
the thing, yeah, that was a very small thing. But I assume if you pick something that actually has 150 times more mass, which is the average weight of a human being, they'll probably just be writhing in agony.
Maybe. Or, you know, suicide pill. That's also another thing that they can do.
That's true. With cyanide, potentially.
There's a thing where basically they have something in their teeth. Unless you get that out of them, they'll use that.
Do we try making an antidote then?
I wouldn't know
Administer to them,
one.
let's say?
I have no idea what type of poison they use. There'll probably be more of a question if maybe one of my guardians might be able to possibly get info on to get. Maybe? And that's a very big maybe. That's a very, very,
I'm gonna do an out of character roll with
something else we
disadvantage.
can do. We
Minor
could just
knowledge.
make various different antitoxins and just as he's writhing, dying, just jam him full of several different types until one of them works. At that point, if he's going to die from the poison,
well, we don't even know how this person is even going to react, let alone be able to find them, for one. We have to be able to find them, for one. If we're, like, going, like, the find the person route, one is finding them, 2 is encountering them, and 3 is subduing them and not killing them. And that's probably going to be the hardest step, because some people around here can be very kill happy. I know this for a fact. Oh.
Make things so. And I think I understand.
Okay, sorry. I gotta start moving.
I was just
Guys,
giving
not liking this.
mere ideas more than anything.
Yeah, but I know for a fact that Doctor definitely wants to kill the guy, and it's like, well, yeah, you could definitely do that, but then we'll lose our lead. So.
I mean, if you give me a few minutes to talk to Doctor, I'm pretty sure I could convince him that making him feel unimaginable amounts of pain is better than killing him.
Oh, I think Doctor, to be fair, I think Doctor wants to cause him to the most amount of pain as much as anybody else in the freaking guild or knows about this at the very least. It's just the fact that if there's a chance that, you know, you guys could accidentally kill the guy, sure, we killed the assassin, but then another one could literally be showing. Yeah.
Then again, what's to stop us before he tries to kill himself by copying his memories of the mind crystal?
Here's the thing. These guys know how to deal with, like, mages of my world, mind you. And they're a bit more stronger than me by probably 20 times. So they know how to deal with that type of stuff. They know how to block out that type of stuff. So unless you have a magic crystal that can handle, say, a level, out of character, a level 30 person. I don't know how to say this in character. Unless you can deal with that type of power.
Oh, that's gonna take 5 crystals for one attempt. Shit.
Yeah, so that's not gonna work.
I don't know how to do it, but I don't know. How does your world react to Fae?
Oh, there is Fae.
They try to take your name, or some of them at least.
Some of them do, some of them don't. Some of them are actually nice, surprisingly enough, which is the reason why I've interacted with a few, and some of them apparently were Fae. They were in disguise, and they were like, "Oh, by the way, I'm Fae." I'm like, "Thanks for telling me now."
Makes me wonder how many Fae I've introduced myself to here in Aether and Redwall and not realize that they're Fae.
Yeah, and luckily they didn't take your name.
I realize exactly what I am.
Mm-hmm.
I'm fairly new to it, so it's not like I can take someone's name right now anyways.
Wait, you're a Fae too?
Unfortunately. Long story, but at my home, Fae are not nice. Humans and Fae have been at war for a long, long time. And basically giving your name to a Fae at that point is a death sentence if you're human. But I guess you are a colleague, I should explain it. One day I was testing potions, and I guess I'm stupid because I don't test potions on rats or anything like that. I would usually use them on myself.
Didn't Doctor say he used to use potions on himself for experiments?
Some cases.
I
But others
may be
he probably
remembering
does
wrong.
use,
I'm
like,
not.
small animals.
I can't remember if I remember this in character, or.
Understood.
Well, any which way. There was one potion that was going to be kind of my magnum opus. I've gathered incredibly rare ingredients. I can't even remember what they are now because it's a bit of a blur, but long story short, I used it on myself. Was an incredible amount of pain for, I think, a week, maybe a month. I don't know. But eventually I woke up like this.
Hmm.
And was no longer human.
Hmm.
Well, if I had to say that if I had a particular magnum opus for the time being, as these were, oh my goodness, they were so difficult to create. He's going to pull from his jacket, and Kira, you will immediately recognize what it is. He's going to pull a white crystal. This is my magnum.
That requires Akira being able to see right now.
But just tap, tap, you're gonna, like, feel the aura of it.
Wait, is that?
Yeah. You
Is that what you made
recognize
from
right
the
away
soul
what it
potion?
is. Yes.
Huh.
Normally, you have exist many elements in one crystal all at once is a suicide mission, if even for 2 of them, much less all of them. But using that fluid that you gave me, this allowed me to combine everything into a singular soul crystal. I am not going to use this until I absolutely have to, but this is the most complicated and impressive thing that I have ever created.
Oh, I just kind of realized something. Oh, sorry.
The point I was trying to get at is I could trick him into giving me his name. When I could figure out how to do this stuff, I could potentially just make him talk.
I mean, sure, that is one way. But that's only if you're actually on that mission, because, well, I have no idea who would even want to, like, rally or be a leader for that, so...
That would also...
200 gold per person is another thing.
That's for the Grell. That's yeah, that's a different one. That's for the ingredient.
Oh, wait, sorry,
I
I'm...
am still going to be here to help you. I've already made that promise.
Yeah, I know.
And I'll help in any way I can, too.
I do appreciate the both of you for that, but the thing is like, I'm practically useless at this point. I can't even heal people properly now because of the fact that, well, I imagine my mana's probably... I'm running on only enough where I can move.
You're running on fumes.
Or what's the saying? I look like a freaking corpse.
You basically are, except for that parasite keeping you alive.
I guess I should be glad that I'm not dead, but at the same time, ugh. I have a couple of ideas who technically this might have come from, but they're technically in very higher echelons of standing, so touching them is going to be another issue entirely. I mean, if we can get that contract from that person, it'd be good physical evidence to put against him. Because if I just say, hey, this person attacked me, it won't work. We need actual physical...
Care.
Yeah, we need physical, actual evidence.
I see.
Because memories can be altered, mind crystals can be altered. Contracts like that cannot be altered whatsoever. If they've been tampered with in any way, shape, or form, they'd be able to pick it up. So, like, say if we, like, forged one, they'll know that it's fake. So...
Ain't that also a clause with pacts like that? If it was a legitimate one, if you had edited, the contract would automatically fail and the person who had the contract would instantly die.
It's not necessarily die, it's just the fact that I won't do it.
So it nulls it.
So even if I was to force him to do anything, it would not work.
Not unless unless you force him to give you the actual contract itself. And a lot of times they don't have the contracts on them.
I see.
So, the best case... Yeah. Yeah, like I said, this is not going to be easy for one, and two, I'm guessing they're one of the assassins slash mercenaries that like to grab trophies, considering my frickin' choker's gone. So... And I'm pretty dang sure Zalata, Zalata, Vexana, and Granith didn't say anything about finding him. Hmm?
You mentioned that they took your choker as a trophy. Isn't there spells for tracking lost items?
There technically is, and I guess technically speaking, we just use technically Monosanger would be able to find wherever the heck it ended up being. I mean, best case scenario, I'm thinking at that point we could probably find out where their treasure is, and hope that's where the contract is, and we just swipe it there. If that, but that's like best case scenario, and I'm not hopeful in this card.
But
yeah.
It could at least
be that's
a
the thing.
if you choose to pursue that.
Yeah, it could be, but I don't know if anybody would... I know there are a few people technically that would probably want to do that, but at the same time it's like...
Offer enough money and anyone will do anything.
Is that the reason why you're thinking... I mean, considering that frickin' doctor decided to put 200 for per person, that's like... that's gonna be like raising eyebrows and flags. It has to.
That's a lot of
Or at
money.
least questions.
Again, there are some who are desperate enough.
And I bet the mercenaries might end up wanting to get involved.
I don't know how it is here, but at least back home, anyone can be bought.
Well, mercenaries can definitely be bought considering how they act.
I've had the displeasure of meeting a couple of them at my time in Redwall. They are a bit pretentious, to say the least.
Well, they sometimes have the skills to back it up, so... Sometimes.
I mean, Garrick was alright, but
Yeah, but at the same time, Garrick has also made fun of Otis just because he cried because Crabman died.
he did what?
I apologize, but like, it doesn't matter of how good of a fighter you are. If you fight dirty, it's kind of, well, in my case, usually ends up in me winning.
Fair. But yeah, apparently Garrick ended up making, like, poking fun at Otis just because the fact he cried when Crabman died. So.
Out of
I
character, since there
didn't
really
know
isn't
that.
that much time for an actual fight, roll 3 d20s.
No, we
Wait, what are you about to do?
I think these two were going to spar before they saw us.
Where mine are.
Character, repeat what you said because
Roll 3d20s. Roll
character,
3d20s
roll
to
3
figure out
d20s.
the
No, you can
combination.
soft RP.
9.
19, 10, and 4.
It was
What was
10,
your last one?
10, 10, 9, 19.
10, 9,
So winning at the beginning. So winning at the beginning, but
at the
then
beginning,
lose.
you're going to kick his ass, but then I'm just out of character. I'm pretty. He's going to do exactly what he did to Akira. You're going to get
Why?
orbital strike.
That sounds fair.
Why?
Why not? I need to see what they're relatively new, so I wanted to see what their skill
because
level
of the
is.
19, at the beginning of the match, you're just going to get a face full of just very
No, that's at the
painful
end.
poison. No, I'm saying at the beginning because I got 19 at the beginning.
Yeah.
Yeah, because at the beginning she has advantage, but near the end, then it's like.
Yeah.
So
And then what about the end bit?
Because my body feels stiff as all heck. Oh, the end bit, he's gonna bombard her.
Skibberdeeble slumber, oh that brother gone.
Basically, he's gonna like fly up into the sky and frickin' rain down frickin' crystals.
Sorry, I had to
I'm
get
gonna
that out.
activate my roller. I'm legit gonna activate my roller. Okay. You get
I did not
hit
say
with...
the in character.
That is metal. That is holy. And that is decay.
What type of metal? What type of metal?
Oh,
That's
the metal
kind of
affinity.
You know
Metal
what? I'm rolling
affinity.
that too.
Got you.
Oh no.
You get
Are you
hit
really
with
gonna do
steel.
that to her?
Steel. Good.
Okay. You hit her with frickin' iron. That is so bad.
Iron. Yeah, I'm running.
Oh, you're running off a cold.
iron
Oh.
Also. So
Okay.
if it was pure iron, then I would be fucked. But
That was actually the next number over, so you're lucky.
What the heck? Smack. Oh gosh. I'm gonna start heading back.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to find a place to rest here, since I'm not going back home for a little bit, since I'm going to be working on potions.
Or Redwall, for that matter.
I kind of was just exploring Redwall.
I mean, I can definitely show you where you can go. Well, sort of. I kind of know in a general direction where you can technically bunk.
Am I allowed to just work in the healer's hut?
Yep. Wait, what?
Hello, Kira.
No. It's so annoying that I can't frickin' see where exactly people are. It's.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
it's officially session end, so you can walk normally.
Yep.
Nah, we'll run it out like G's.
I'm sorry, what?
We'll we'll walk
we
there.
fucking Akira's now?
We are now.
We the real G's.
We
coming in.
We doing this. We are doing this.
We are not doing
Mr.
this.
President.
Mr.
President.
We blazing with that magic
We
weed.
are not doing this, you guys. We are not doing this.
But we already are. Little did you realize.
I'm going to freaking swipe all of you.
Yes, I will definitely bring the magic weed.
You are the
blind person who's suffering. We should all pay attention to that now.
Hi, you're
Shut
fucking
up, Fudo,
blind,
I can hear
idiot.
you.
Hey, do we know where? Nice to see you.
He can't see anything. He's fucking right.
Don't let them get to you.
I imagine I'm probably gonna have a lot of.
I'll see you later.
Wait, no, I can't seduce him. He can't.
I gave somebody psychedelic juice. It worked way better than I thought.
Did they just mention trying to seduce you?
We don't. Watch out for the tree! Watch out for the tree! Okay. Just.
What? That's right here.
Yeah, that's the tree.
And where are you going before you continue walking in any direction?
I think it's this building right here that technically you can bunk. Technically.
That is the Mages Guild dorm, but as far as I know, I'm the only one that sleeps in there.
I'm pretty dang sure anybody can sleep in there. It's not just exclusively for the mages. Let's be real here.
As far as I know, I'm the only one that sleeps in there. So I mean, I don't. If Califex has an issue with it, then
You've seen what I look like.
yeah. If Califex has an issue with it, he can talk to me about it.
I'm pretty dang sure he's not gonna.
Yeah, he probably won't.
Well, I'm gonna be going ahead and heading off to where I'm gonna sleep.
Alrighty.
Have a good night.
And you're gonna, since you can always see the flashes, you're gonna see him go towards the tall building.
3 nat 20s in a row. Then you can make a wish scroll.
With how my scroll paper works, if I even wrote the starting line to a level 9 spell, the scroll would implode on itself.
You know, that's fair. Also, you need to stop impaling the local wildlife with those healing bolts.
Fucking TF2 medic, goddammit.
Well, I accidentally just blew up with a super toxin. So.
No, it's fine. I'm healing them. They're cool.
So how you like Mallory?
Basically fine.
Legally distinct pine. There we go.
Legally distinct what?
No, she's very much Mallory. Yep, M-A-L.
Okay.
But I tried to make her as different from Pine as I could.
Damn, did we have a lot of
without
people
just
on a mod
straight up
today?
like.
It was pretty dead in both instances.
I like the idea of them being fey.
I could have gone to Red.
Saying dead in Red Bull is a huge fucking deal.
I would have done it, but I'm scared.
I'm actually, well, it could be the fact that everybody decided to leave early just because of the fact that there wasn't anything going on.
What? That's a load of horse potatoes.
I know for a fact that some people do leave early.
What?
Yoshi!
Well, I know Brian was feeling sick, so he had to hit the hay.
Yeah, and Ranch.
Feeling sick, though, to be honest.
I've been sounding like I've been snorting cocaine all fucking day.
Alright, well, I guess
Bruh.
people are wrapping up scenes and shenanigans, but that's all good.
Don't worry about it.
So just a reminder to you guys, hopefully by next week,
I have
we'll
made
have
the ultimate medic weapon.
We'll have the new spawn room stuff set up, so our standard is going to be, we're designing new optimized spawn rooms, so that at the end, everyone who just wants to do soft end can just hit return to spawn. It'll also act as like a multi-purpose area, so we're going to have a fair, what the hell? You invisible bitch. So yeah, we'll have some new spawn rooms inserted into stuff, and then eventually we'll be able to roll out our full optimization. We're gonna do some minor occlusion optimization on this map to make it a little easier on folks, but when the new Aether comes out, should be an interesting experience. We've been working on some fun baselines with it. Apparently, develop work on the plastic server together is a challenge. So who would have thought? But if you guys are interested, next Thursday, which is the next EU session, is the 23rd. I want to call it. Yes, the 23rd. We will be
Yes.
doing the grand opening of New Red Rain. Redwall will be open as an instance during that as well, so people can do it normally, as their EU session. But if you guys want to take a trip to and from to go to New Red Rain and see the stuff we have set up there for you guys, we'll be doing like an opening day kind of theme park experience. So we might have some fun and games and some even have some live performances. So it's going to be an interesting experience to say the least. Hopefully, if you guys can make it, it will be around the EU session time though. So I understand for those who can't
sadly,
make it.
I'm most likely going to be working around that time.
Yeah, but we will be adding it to the official rotation along with one other map. So we're going to be going to 4 maps in the official rotation, and we'll be lowering population in each of them for optimization. So that is going to be the plan going forward, unless some weird technical issue causes a whole bunch of mayhem. But
or
yeah,
everyone
nothing
goes
else
to
I wanted to
one
mention.
map, and it's going to be a Redwall situation all over again.
Yeah, that's why we're going to be lowering the population cap of Redwall when we implement all that stuff, so that we can kind of make it a little more optimized across the whole gamut. But for now, thanks everybody for being here as always. Appreciate you guys. You're all fucking fantastic.
You missed
and,
it. I gave somebody
good role playing. It was a pleasure meeting you today for the shenanigans.
Yeah.
I almost killed Akira.
Again.
A lot of
No.
weird shit happened to
By the
Akira
way-
today. Akira, what's up?
No,
What's up,
you're
Fred?
fantastic.
No, you're breathtaking. Yeah, let's
don't you just
give
do
it up
this?
to Light for suffering through horrible disease today and poisoning for the whole session.
I don't want my buddy to die.
I'm gonna have to basically do that for like up until it gets cured, which however long that's gonna take.
Don't worry, you have not pined to be able to help you now.
Get rejected.
You better not be dying, otherwise I'm gonna cry like a bitch and a half, maybe 3.
You're not gonna cry. You're not gonna cry. You're not gonna cry.
Oh, you have no idea. I cherish all of the friends that I've made since I've come to Aether, since I never had.
List of fun skills to use. I got like 5 words.
I'm crying already.
I'm just gonna say this right now. If Johnny actually manages to see the actual person who sent the assassin, if he rolls badly, and I'm just not even Giant's rage talking here, he's gonna go Doom Slayer.
Yo, we all gonna commit unreasonable acts of violence on the assassin and the guy that put the assassin on.
If he drinks a Giant's rage posted, I'll have
Hey,
automatically.
I just want to talk to him, or her, or it, whatever it is, whatever they are.
They'll be like, I just want to talk to him.
Yeah, wait, hold up.
I just want to kill him.
I just want to talk to him. I just want to kill him. I just want to kill. I want to vaporize him.
Oh, he died.
No. Funny.
Well, I can't get it.
You comboed the 2 items. This is blasphemy.
No, it's 3. It's the crossbow and the magic gun and the uber saw.
Jesus Christ.
Can't believe wanting to commit violence has ironically killed Funny Shoe.
Was that so was that planned at all, or?
Nope. Ready or not?
No. Nope.
This was supposed to be my Red Wall's too boring.
How is Red Bull boring? Seriously.
No one talks to me. No one does anything with me over there because everyone's too busy with other shit. So
yeah, we got a lot.
Yeah, that's the reason why I did. That's the reason why I started this, because it's like we need alchemists to do stuff. This is why I started this.
Yeah,
and I wanted to play a funny alchemist character, but no one in Redwall needs an alchemist. So.
By the way, your character actually might be able to help because we might have to get like resources through your connections.
I was watching the whole thing. I was watching
population.
stream the whole time.
Oh, you're watching Match's stream?
When I heard
Oh.
your
Just
voice, I
is
was
there,
like,
is there no?
oh,
Do you, what infinity is it?
This map is
Yeah,
It's great
hi.
time.
I'm playing weekly distinct time.
I can't.
I don't get it. Probably because this is the only RP I'm a part of.
And this face.
Yeah, it's Waypoint.
I just transformed into fucking Goss from Warframe. I'd be like, just fucking.
Yo, he Mario Bro jump from my eyes.
Yeah, I think we forgot about
makes sense because
well, except not.
Collisions are those like the light.
You're sick. What are you talking about?
You're sick too.
Yeah, I came before a pig.
Kind of.
You didn't hear, but this motherfucker really takes advantage of drunk people.
Give him 150% more health.
No. No. Oh.
Get random credit.
He wants to do the monster hunter stuff.
Randomly explodes. Oh, instagib. That's the word. Oh. Oh.
I'm planning on basically doing monster hunter stuff on Waypoint. Actual monster hunter hunts.
Nice try.
Yeah, that's with Quick.
The cat that sells.
yeah.
The cat that is almost a terrorist that sells. You know.
Oh, this will work.
Hang on, I got this.
Not just at Waypoint.
Paper, rock, scissors.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Actually, do any of the monster hunter stuff because.
Oh.
So I don't need.
Normally that works.
Just knows your tie is like all.
We were having a good time just drinking.
That was a pretty session.
Tie is magic. I didn't notice that before. That's good.
That's not a tie.
Oh, it isn't?
I thought
Oh,
I was. Is that? Oh, hi. Is that what you meant by choker? Is your tie is missing, or has that been missing before? I never noticed.
Okay, so this is the tie. This is the choker.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I see.
So you've got two things missing.
Well, that was because the fact that it's like he was already injured as it is, so he'd be obviously like missing a lot of things. So.
But my buddy, I don't want you to die.
Don't worry, this thing is not gonna kill Akira. It's not meant to kill Akira.
It better not. It better not.
It's not gonna.
If he actually meets like either the assassin or the person that's responsible, instead of Doomslayer, imagine that one track from Call of Duty Zombies, 115, that rock and roll charging soundtrack. That one. Just imagine, like in the distance, you just see someone glowing with pure fucking soul crystal rage. You just see this motherfucker fucking running.
It's like Torg on a rage potion or something.
Oh, but imagine him being able to become a nuke. Oh, that's terrifying.
I mean, he has like a fucking demon form, so.
Things are getting spicy.
Okay, so Johnny has like the tiniest version of Torg's like rage and whatnot, but he can become a nuke.
After 2 years of cleaning her, just
After you just fucking
Because the best part about his crystals is the fact that since he created them, if any self-inflicting damage he takes half.
Ah, it's one of those.
I'm not experiencing
Because you know how when he dived down on that orc, he had 3 fire crystals and he came down like a phoenix and exploded in a big fireball. He only suffered minor burns, top to bottom.
Party confetti.
That glitter.
Oh, and I just realized my freaking character's locked in Aether again. Gosh dang it.
Red wall character at this point. I'm just going to have to quick and I'll
Yep.
stick more towards the
You're gonna be the blind person walking around in Aether for a while.
I should try this.
Man. I was hoping to be able to go to Red Wall.
People call it like when somebody crashes.
What the
What the fuck?
That's the conversation I just heard.
The last sexual thing I had to talk to was, you know that little pink fairy thing?
I'm taking your job.
They basically had to beat around the bush and not tell them that what they took was a growth pill, but it was Viagra.
Oh, for freaking Annabelle.
Yeah, they had Viagra. And the worst fucking part is they said that they felt something grow bigger.
Yeah.
And I fucking lost
I
it.
heard pink and thing in person.
It's a growth. It's a growth.
I fucking died.
Oh yeah, something grew all right.
Yes, the bike.
Ah, it's not me being horny. Fuck off.
Yeah, Bab.
Random scroll. Give me a random scroll idea. I have arthritis and joint pain and confetti and glitter bomb scroll.
You know what? If you have a whole lot of low tier ones, let me give you one that might actually cause some problems.
Also, when you were throwing that rubber glove off, I thought it was funny to just throw that on my face and it just slides right off. Glances.
Let's go. Second level. Oh wait, this might be funny.
See stuff outside of like stairs.
Oh, I guess it does. Is that like hitbox oriented, the sound?
No, I just have it glued to my hand, like this audio source.
Oh, fair. I love it.
Are you activating that with a hand gesture, or?
With an expression. I have the radio wheel on, so I'm just moving every time I hit someone.
In the cord.
Yes, I'm just seeing if the person who invited me earlier is still online, so I can go join them and tell them to leave me alone forever.
Oh, what do you think of Rhys 1.1?
Take care, everyone.
I think you did a good. Take care, Bears. It's always a pleasure. Why can I? Hold up. Why can I? I could. For a minute there, I could touch the wine glasses from here.
Yeah, somehow I'm able to grab the tankard from Hail Mary distance. Or even the weapons in Redwall too.
Yeah, the hitbox on those is kind of jank.
You were saying?
You did a good job today, as always.
Ah, thank you. I just am me.
Yeah.
Oh.
I can make a mass hysteria.
Bruh.
You and your fucking. You gotta do some color changes.
And like lag.
Don't worry about it.
No. You gotta do it. If you can do that, then nobody will complain to me about you being a TF2 avatar.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. It's really distracting from the setting.
Yeah, just gotta make it look a little bit more fantasy.
it and you'll be like a-okay. Just literally use like
Also, if you can get
fucking
wooden wheels
whatchamacallit.
instead of this rubber and metal frame,
That would be
Yeah, I was gonna do all
hilarious.
that, but I haven't time to do
Little
it for this bit.
I'm something that if I ever try to use it, I would need a DM. I now have a mass hysteria scroll.
Oh Jesus.
Pretty good.
Basically, all it
What
does
the
is I use it and it makes
hell?
everybody around me start freaking about a certain topic. I can make them start freaking out about alien apples or something.
That is definitely going to have to be gently used because that does go across the line of like mind fuckery stuff that people need to
That
consent
is,
to.
yeah, that is something that'll have to be
I
consented
could
to
just make it
everybody
a
within.
normal.
Like I'm down to
could make
go
it
with
just
a
like-
goofy scroll like that, but it has to be like you have to do a consent gate to check with people because if they don't want to do something like that, then they shouldn't have to. But I'm down. I always
Also,
love random
I
mass
could,
hysteria.
I could also just target on a single person.
True. That would probably make life easier. Just as long as you make sure there's consent when it comes to shit like that, and then you're golden.
Yes, I need more funny scroll ideas. I've asked a lot of people. Do you have any funny scroll ideas?
Just shove it down in there.
What about an aphrodisiac?
I am one with it now.
There it goes.
Oh
don't know
god,
what
no.
that
I don't even want to go down that road in this fucking roleplay. We ain't,
I'm joking. I'm joking.
I know, but like, fuck. Oh, that shit. It's horny juice.
Oh, Viagra scroll.
Yeah.
I'm writing that down.
I have started something. I'm not sure I want to see the end of.
Alright. I'm gonna head to the Redwall instance to chat with the after people. So if you guys join me there, I'll see you there. If not, you have a wonderful
I'm gonna
night.
go there to ask for more scroll ideas.
Oh
Hell yeah.
gosh.
Blind shader, and I'm like, I don't know if I technically want that consequence because, yeah, sure, immersion.
You doing okay?
I'm about to just. Yeah, my nose is just waterfall threadless. So.
Okay, well plug that thing up. Just shove some cotton in there. You'll be
I'm gonna
fine.
take some more medicine once I head out from here. I'm in desktop,
Good.
so like I'm fine.
I'm going to
Technically,
Redwall
shoving
to
something
talk
in
with the
your
other
nose.
people who are. I'm converging the lobbies, so I'm going to Redwall. So if you guys come, I'll see you there. If not, have a good night.
Okay.
Good night.
What?
Oi. I think. What time is it? Yeah, I think I'll go to. I think I'll go to Redwall too.
dissipated now.
By now.
Yee.
Yee. I'll beat you there.
I'm heading over to Redwall. If you guys go there, I'll see you there. Otherwise, have a good night.
Yee. You beat him. Yeah, we just ended our piece, so it's kind of just vibing with the bros.
Redwall, I am part of Redwall Guard.
We gave him a bunch of blank papers and it was perfect fine.
Like, to keep him out of trouble, gave him a bunch of blank papers for him to sign as the captain of the captain to keep him out of fucking kick your head. And I was like, no, don't worry about it. He's being grounded.
Don't hit me with the taunt kill.
Base thing doesn't really have any armor. It's basically a succubus that.
Got him. Dude, the bit where you fucking got sent to hell after I disappeared my box, that was the best. Like,
You know,
When?
playing this guy, like, during the Thursday session, you literally just, like,
Oh, hi.
supercharge you when you fight the Goliath, and I just get dragged
You said
around.
when like 3 times. That's my greeting to my friends.
I only heard you the last time.
No, I ran past going, when?
Oh yeah, that was me.
When?
Yeah, I didn't catch it the first 2 times. It's okay. I'm here now. I'm here now. You has my attentions. Here, gonna give you a hug.
I exploded things.
You exploded things.
Yeah, this character's legitimately insane.
What have you done exploded it in?
I gotta be honest. When you came out all bloody from the box, I half expected you to start.
You didn't explode the healer's guild, did you?
In my defense,
Was it Event Horizon?
it was by the healer's guild.
Oh. Oh, thank
Because
goodness.
her head was messed with.
It's the one where
Somebody did my magic on you or something?
She carries. No, she carries around mechanic cores in her hat. Cores to like machines. And if her head. Another character who's a living doll who was learning just kind of came up, grabbed her head, and just forcefully pushed her head down as like a greeting.
Oh. Oh no.
Just in case they were shredding, I was like, okay, I need consent. She took one of her cores, threw it up into the air, and it exploded.
Woo!
I'll catch you later. But yeah.
Whipped across the.
Because she was just showing it off, and it was a. And another one exploded because she was just like showing it, and Adam Shen, wherever he is, took it out of her hand and threw it at the mountain. And then it exploded.
The fun never ends in Redwall. Good God.
She landed in Aether. She just came to Redwall because she was looking for someone. Also was told to avoid Redwall, and she's like, fuck you, I'm gonna go see Redwall.
Hey, sorry, what?
Oh, is that what happened to it?
She was also told to avoid Redwall, but she was like, fuck you, I'm gonna go see Redwall.
How about I do anyway?
Is like, okay, rip spell out of spellbook, here's deep metal, we're gonna learn this.
Okay, I'm gonna go to Aether and say hi to some peeps.
I got a natural
Okay, I came here to Redwall to say hi to some peeps.
and melted into the ground.
Curious what spell would make sense because she's a dream weapon and she's basically magic is going from dreaming to being more focused on like similar to
I came here to say hello to people.
Oh, that's a light on there.
Yeah, there's a light on that DM model.
I'll see everyone next day.
There's 2 lights on that DM model, I've been told.
darkness and what
Why is there 2 lights on this brain?
I think the other one is the pause.
Bye-bye. Hope you had fun in your first session.
I had lots of fun. I had lots of fun. I can't wait for the next bit. Chaos, 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 chaos.
Yeah, the. It's another day in Redwall, ain't it? I gotta find Mountain Man. Ask him a question later.
Probably still in some party somewhere.
Dahlia's worst day so far.
What happened to Dahlia? Other than the caustic on the.
Actually, nothing really happened to her. It was all basically Akira had some black goop. That's like
I was there for
killing
that.
them. Coin scouts going around all over the place looking for Midas, so that's a stressor. The Otis and Red duel That didn't go great.
No! I missed that.
I'm sorry.
Look, in my defense, Doctor threw a curveball on me, saying that I would be in charge of the Healers Guild while he was at the Calderas, and I'm like, shit, what am I gonna do?
Responsibility.
It is so fucking rare.
Okay, what do I do with it? What?
It is unexplainably okay. So the ingot itself is unexplainably hard, yet very workable.
Oh. Oh shit, hold on.
That thing. Talk to Ryan because he has the most details about it. But it is.
I was like, wait, what are you doing? Sorry, my alarm went off.
Your alarm went off?
I have to wake up. Yeah, sorry, I have to wake up for work.
Oh.
Go to sleep.
I was like,
Wake up, Foxador! It's time to.
I ain't sleeping.
It's time to do work to it.
I'm a bunny.
I went to bed at very early and woke up to go to Aether. I've slept maybe 5 hours.
He's got actual 5-hour energy.
I'm trying to get these spell scroll ideas. Yeah,
I'm gonna drink a lot of energy in a minute so I can get through the day. Coffee.
Oh, hello.
I see you, young man.
We did our best.
I was fucking exhausted because she was giving Akira mana for like almost an hour.
I don't know if you caught a glimpse of the look on my face, but I was stressing the fuck out.
I saw you. You had your hands on your head and everything.
I didn't know what to do either.
This puzzle, I don't know.
Mind magic.
And it's really it's a blessing that Doctor showed up when he did. Otherwise, it probably would have been even worse.
And of course, he gets a 19 after all our garbage rolls.
Yeah. Oh,
I need to point something out.
it is a sigh of relief that things are. What?
AoE healing spells, man. Oh boy.
You know, now that it's interesting. It's good that you bring that up. Hello, who is this? Hello. No.
Why does your finger wiggle?
Incognitos.
My finger?
What's gonna happen? He goes, yeah,
So I'm supposed
Why
to
do you
have
have a bone in your finger?
but I had to update the model real quick right before session and it broke. So now my finger spins instead.
as long as
He got no bone.
I did to break it.
Got no bone in your finger. But yeah, ooh, where am I going?
that's imbued with mind magic.
Oh yeah, it's
and I'll ask people to grab
funny
it
you
because
bring that
once
up
it's sent,
because
they won't
I
grab it
need to
enough
find
until
either
it's
Califex Sulfur or
I
Calbanda
was not
in character to address the homework that Sulfur had provided everybody on the magic circles. And that could spell stronger healing. No, man. That's me. I failed to make it. Anyway, I had a quick DM question for you. I failed to make it to Redwall today. Will that 19 hold through to tomorrow or just for today?
We can make that your gathering for tomorrow. I'm not going to punish you if you couldn't make it. It did get to 80.
I wasn't expecting Doctor to make me in charge of the Healers Guild. And I wasn't sure if people were going to come back injured after a mission.
That's fair, man. That's fair. Just try to go there tomorrow, go to the tombs, and you'll be able to gather with that 19. It will count as your run whirl for that day, though.
Okay.
You won't be able to gather more than one.
All right.
Hello there, kitty cat.
Thank you.
I'll kill you.
I constant villain this stuff to happen today.
Well, I mean, if you were sensing magic, I can tell you. But
Not my problem.
space, you would have felt that it was like it was warm cooling down.
I fucked with Curry's character today.
You're always
I'm pretty
fucking
sure
with Curry.
Curry's new character arc.
Well, he can't feel temperature, so.
Yeah, that's why I was
Because now he wants to kick my character's ass now. And I mean this character, not my any other.
So who is this?
Oh, he's my big bad.
You have a new big bad for Curry.
This is just, it's construct he's using to basically speak to people. His real body is somewhere else. No one knows where it is. He's an ex-mage for the Godric Magi who got exiled. Because his practices were...
Unorthodox? Whoa.
Let's just say college didn't happen. Anyways, I gotta get going. I'm hungry. Catch you later.
Alright, Ava, you have yourself a good night.
On Tuesdays and Fridays. So it's like it's a bit more leeway. In fact,
You know that people are actually starting to realize, oh, this whole being from the realm of dream things is actually beneficial because she also can alter dreams.
I was also supposed to give something to Duran.
I rolled a natural 20, the pot spontaneously combusted and melted to the ground.
I'm on 2 strikes. On strike number 2.
If I should ask. But if I can't figure shit out for the Halo thing, can you help me out?
Alright, I have to go to Redwall today, next session. It is a must-do to redeem myself with the breakfast, or at least, I will feel redeemed with Kelly if I get this scroll to Duran. I was supposed to do it and I didn't. I'm so frustrated with myself. Why did I tell myself that I was going to start an Aether and make... I'm beating myself up. Any soft RPers going on over here I can fuck with? Nope. Okay. Yeah. Next session is a must attend, must deliver RP for me. I have to go to Redwall. I have to deliver this letter to Duran. And then I have to gather some more tomb moss.
You doing okay? Fuck, why do I have a stroke saying that? Are you doing okay, Snuggle? You alright?
Are you alright?
Oh, hey, Yoshi, what's up?
Oh, not much. Just updated my appearance.
I'm glad you're okay, Snuggle. Thank goodness you're alright. Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, you look like Link now.
Do I? Oh, check this out. I got a magic circle that I gotta talk with Califex or Sulfur or Calbana, whoever I can get to talk about the magic circles. Check this. I gotta set it a little higher, apparently, because it's underground. Ugh. Oh, there, maybe? There we go. Ah! Magic and shit!
Yeah, that's actually really cool.
I ripped a prefab and made some adjustments to it to fit Aether. I'm moving up in the magics.
Actually, hey Snuggle, do you want to play Mom? Because I still feel like role playing as Rayo a little bit.
Oh?
Yeah. Okay.
You want to do a soft bit?
Yeah. Once Snuggle gets on, I want to talk with her about stuff because she technically is Rayo's mother. Yeah, Mama
I did
Rayo.
not know this.
Snuggle.
I thought they was just a friend.
The restaurant's closed, Freckly? No, no more cheesy bacons.
Unfortunate.
This can't be. I thought that it closes at like 2:30. Is this
Very
gonna be like a
unfortunate.
semi-open, like improv thing or private thing?
If you're an Aether. If you're an Aether character.
Oh, it closed at 11? Damn. I have to see what's in the fridge then, I guess. No, because, he doesn't know that character well, Tanner. Yeah, he doesn't know that character well. Speaking of Valentine's. Happy Valentine's Day, y'all. Is it the 14th?
Tomorrow.
Is it?
Or I guess today for you. I'm still 2 hours
When
behind.
is Valentine's Day?
The 14th.
Oh, so it is Valentine's Day. Yeah, happy Valentine's Day, everybody.
Happy Singles Awareness Day. Hi.
Rayo would feel that immensely. Rayo
Oh,
would feel that.
God!
Yeah.
Hey, I mean, on the bright side, at least you had somebody. I still got nobody.
I got the perfect song for you then.
Oh, do ya?
For both of us in character.
Mm-hmm.
Lonely, I'm so lonely. I got nobody.
I'm not gonna kiss you.
My own. Lonely. Wait, what? I don't want you to kiss me. What the fuck?
I don't want you to kiss me either.
What the fuck? I don't want to kiss you.
I don't want to kiss you. You shut up.
You know what? I'm gonna let you make it.
Yeah, I had a grand enough time with Akira. I'm just gonna. Yeah.
Well,
shit got real. real quick.
Shit's been real. Shit's been real with me. You kidding me?
I
Rayo's
don't.
first love. She dies. Now I gotta play sad boy for a couple weeks. You know, it's real with me right now. I have to be like the unstable boy.
Your face
like,
says
if you
it
cross
all.
me. Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta turn that off. Anger. Yeah, I have to, play unstable sad boy. So people have to basically walk on eggshells around him. So they have to be careful what they say.
And meanwhile, Akira's got some unknown black ichor or something like that in their body, and that's making me worry so much. I'm fearful that I might lose another one of my first friends in Aether. Why do all my friends die in short time? First Argyle,
I don't know.
then Moss, Crabman. And if Akira ends up dying next, then I don't know what I'm gonna do, bro.
Yep, Tanner, that's the idea. Cause Rayo is going to have to prepare himself ahead for a hard journey, man. Hard journey.
It's been a hard journey since I started.
But you know, I'm having a blast with Rayo though.
And I'm having a blast with Rhys.
But yeah. Yeah, Rhys is such a good man's. I love this man's.
Oh!
Man, did you ever do anything with the whole summoning the thing in the forest?
The end? I have not summoned another one since. I'm still chalking that up to pure luck and timing. But I got a magic circle. So maybe if I'm fortunate enough, I could try to summon one on command. Specifically looking for an end rather than coincidence.
Alrighty, Snuggle.
I know,
Right,
being a druid, I can wild shape too.
I gotta now. Snuggle is getting on, so I'm gonna set the scene up. Let me see.
Oh shit, my trackers are about to die. And now I'm dying. What the hell? Where are my frames? I just died all of a sudden. But that's fine, I was gonna hop off anyway after saying hello to some people here in Redwall. You have a good soft curry. I'm going to die going this way. Yeah, I'm gonna get this box off of my head and I don't know, maybe eat some Pop-Tarts or something.
Alright,
Bye, Curry. Into the water. Ugh. You know, I'm just going to close VR chat like that instead. Alright. I have said my farewells for today. I am hopping out of here. I hope you guys enjoyed today's session. I've failed Kelly twice, damn it. Tomorrow for sure. Tomorrow for sure. Tomorrow for absolute sure. But yes. You all have a good night. Bye-bye.